Alrighty, Royal Family, we are back on a Saturday, and I have something very, very exciting to show you. Something I've actually never seen before. And I'm sure a lot of you guys have probably never seen it before either. It is what is known as a Phantom Forces launch kit, which comes with 72 packs. So it's still in the case, but 72 packs. That's 2 full booster boxes worth of Phantom Forces, all completely unweighed. So, pretty exciting. Yeah, 72 packs of Phantom Forces, and I think those comes with 8 theme decks. Not that theme decks are really that crazy or anything like that, but it's mostly about the packs inside of it. So, yeah, I'll probably keep it sealed until, you know, we have to open a pack or something. But, yeah, first time ever seeing that. It says, includes 72 boosters and 8 PCDs. Pokemon construction decks? Yeah, probably what that stands for. But, yeah, that is pretty dope. That is pretty dope. So Phantom Forces is officially back in stock. Sheesh. In the building tonight, we've got Bougie coming in number 1, Salaman on the number 2, Ivan the Homie on the number 3. We got Travis, Bella Chow, Bella Chow, Bella Chow, Chow, Chow. We got Edwin in the building. This is off this weekend, so that means we early. What's up, Edwin? French Starmie noises. Yo, bro. Did the French memes, did those like recently like become a thing? Those have been around for a while, right? Although that was really funny. That was the first time seeing it yesterday. That was really, really funny. We got Zappy as well in the building tonight too. We got TC. We got Kenzie in the house. David says, yo, special stream. We are live today. Probably not going to be like a super, super long stream like normal. Just because I have a lot of shipping to get done. And if I don't work on some of it at least tonight, then tomorrow is going to be crazy for me. Especially because we're also supposed to get some snow. So probably not the longest stream ever, but we are still live. And that's just because we missed Monday. So Monday I ended up having to cancel stream because I went to a cousin's birthday party. So we are live today to make up for it. We got Andrew in the building. What up, Andrew? We got Mateus in the house as well tonight, too. We got Nick in the building. You looking monkey-looking fanny. The hell? The hell, boy? I have no idea what that means. But anyways, yeah, what up, JB? We got JB in the house as well tonight, too. We got Blazin'. I thought you'd say Ascended Heroes. We're in it. Nah, man, Ascended Hero comes out on Friday. We'll have it next week, so it comes out, like, literally in 6 days, whatever it is now. So we'll have it next week for sure, but man, Ascended Heroes is already looking like it's going to be super brutal to try to get in, because there's only 1 SKU that's coming out. The 3-pack blisters, that's it. The 2 packs got delayed, so 3 packs are the only thing that people are going to be able to get their packs from for this coming release. So looking pretty bad, but we are going to have it though. Yeah, we are going to have it. Now, what up, Jacob? We do have a very, hey, there he is, Danny. We do have a very special hunt tonight. And that is the remaining Nihil Zero has been purchased. All of it. So we will have more probably either like Monday or Tuesday. But as far as we have for Nihil Zero tonight, it is gone. Man, maybe 60 boxes was not the right call. Yeah, maybe 60 boxes really was not the right call. I was like, you know, we'll play it safe. You know, we'll only get 60 just in case. But man, the SAR pull rate has been absolutely phenomenal for the new set. I don't know if we're just getting really lucky, if they bumped up the pull rates. I have no idea, but it's been phenomenal. And Danny is gonna start us off tonight with 8 full boxes plus 10. Which is everything that we had left in stock. Yeah, I don't know, Frank. It might not be very possible. Yeah, especially because I think there's also like special reverses and stuff like that in the set. So I don't know. We'll see, but it'll probably take a long time. Plus, I do imagine a lot of people probably want those for the new one. So we'll see. We'll see. Keep you updated, but not looking super promising, I'll be honest. So, we have not pulled a gold. That is the only card we have not pulled from this set so far, is the gold MUR. However, personally, Danny, I think he's only missing the Starmie and the gold as well now too, right? Because we did get you the Rosa. So yeah, I think you might only just be missing that Mega Starmie. Yes, sir. We are live on a Saturday. Yep, that is mostly just because we missed the Monday night stream. So usually if we miss a stream during the weekday, like our normal days, I try to make up for it on the weekend. But it's tough, because with shipping and all that, it's tough. In a perfect world, we'll get Starmie and the gold. Starmie incoming! Okay, so Danny, we might just go like half and half first, something like that. Yeah, like I said, we'll see, Frank. I appreciate it, man. We'll see, man. Only time will tell, really. Let's pull a Patrick Star, baby. All right, Danny. I think we'll start off with the Japanese method. Although I don't know, that might be that might be incorrect to call it that, but maybe. Maybe. I think I am getting better at it though. So yeah, we're supposed to be getting, I think, like 2 feet of snow this weekend, so that's exciting. Not really, but yeah, kind of exciting. And it is freaking freezing. I checked the weather, it is 7 degrees here. So we're not in the negatives yet, but it is 7 degrees. And it feels like it. Yeah, it feels like it. I got the heater on tonight. I should get the French Starmie as a sound clip. Are y'all stocked up on the necessities? I mean, I think so. I do have unfortunately, I do have a lot of frozen food in my fridge, just cause that's the way I roll. So yeah, I mean, I got most of it. You know what I mean? The only thing that would suck is if we end up losing power. That would really suck, cause I don't know what's up with it, man, but for some reason, like my specific area, like, dude, we always lose power. Like, my neighborhood is so bad when it comes to like the whole power thing. So if they lose power, that's gonna be absolute tragic. I don't own a generator or anything. I don't know how, but I ended up with 30 of those one-piece cyber cells. Yeah, so I gotta just look into see like what does that actually contain. But it is one piece, which is kind of cool. I just don't know how the cards look yet. I didn't really have too much time. I basically woke up and went right to streaming. I have my door open all day here in Florida. It's nice out. Yeah, keep bragging, Brandon. Keep bragging. We got the beautiful tree. Man, it's crazy that they really did make it look so nice. Like, that little tree item, it looks so nice. PSA grades them. We ripped a few earlier last year. Do the cards look cool? Because if the cards look cool, then I might be interested, actually. Zygai. Well, better 4 feet snow in one go than staggered. Then it's just at once clean the roads. Yeah, but dude, it's been snowing like every week. It feels like we at least get one pretty big snowfall, like every week. So yeah, it just sucks because then you got to clean the snow, you know, multiple times. Slazzle, Mega Skarmory, Esper. I don't know, though. I don't know about in Florida. I don't know. Would you really like to leave your door open? You let all the humidity into the house? I don't know. Someone on Whatnot has Ascended Heroes already. Someone bought 100 for 1,300. Honestly, that's not super bad, to be honest. Like, 13 a pack is as bad as it sounds. That's not that bad, actually. That's not what I expected to hear from Whatnot. Did you watch the polls? Like, how are the poll rates? But I heard people were opening up Ascended Heroes even like a week ago. So I don't know how they do it. But some people just have it like really, really early. Yveltal. Energy. The humidity is only in the summer. The winter months isn't even that humid. I don't know. Sounds like a whole lot of copium. Clefairy. Full Art Salazzle SR. Double. It's weird. It's like a framed cell from a cartoon inside of a postcard. That sounds kind of weird. Yeah, that does sound kind of weird, but I guess it really just depends if they look cool or not. Weirdness aside, just depends if they look cool or not. And I also did get all your graded guards dropped off yesterday, so those should already be on the way actually too. Speaking of graded guards, we also just got in today a couple of the limited edition ones. We got in glitter and we got in confetti. Yeah, glitter and confetti are the names. Oh boy, another long night with Nihil ahead of us. What a vibe, dude. We're sold out. Nihil is sold out. This, what you see on the table, is the last of our boxes till maybe like Monday, Tuesday. But I also didn't plan to be live for that long today just because I got to work on the shipping. Yeah. Normally it takes me Saturday and Sunday to do all the shipping, so we stream for a little bit tonight, and then afterwards I work on the shipping. I should be able to get it all done, and then go live again Monday. But we did get in the Phantom Forces, which is pretty hype. That is pretty hype. We did pull a silver Dialga last time we opened up Phantom Forces. Mega Starmie. It was like a peak of 70 degrees today. Yeah, honestly though, I am kind of jelly. Like, I'd probably take that weather, even with the humidity. Like, you know, I know you said there's not, but even if there was a lot of humidity, I'd probably take it over what's going on over here right now, dude. I woke up today and I didn't even want to get out of my bed, dude. It was so cold. Shipping's gonna be delayed in the storm anyway. Very possible, but I still need to get everything packed up and kind of get them in boxes and out of the, like, stream room. You know what I mean? Get that space back for the new bags. First box of Danny boy. I guess it just depends where you live. I guess if you live in, like, Florida or something, I don't know. Maybe the post office there will still keep moving. I don't know about my local post office, though. They might be slacking with this now. Still going right now. I saw Frostlass SIR and Mega Gengar MAR. But between all the rarities and pull rates, they look to be very nice. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Because I know a lot of people were really worried, myself included, that it might be somewhat like prismatic for the pull rates. So that is good to see. Yeah, that is good to see. It's pretty cool. It's not graded in a regular slab either. And thanks, dude. Wait, really? What do they put it in? It's freezing in Texas? Dude, you guys in Texas gotta be careful, man. Last time there was a storm, what happened last time? Your guys' whole grid went out. Drapion. Zygarde. There's the Ashes card again. I wonder if the MARs will be easier to pull or about the same as the SARs too. I do wonder. There's 10 inches of snow and ice on the ground in Arkansas. 10 inches, huh? That's a lot. Not quite a foot, but it's getting there. Talonflame. It's so cold and dry that the trees are exploding? What do you mean they're exploding, dude? Meowth. Double. I feel like we're getting like almost the same ARs as the last box. We got Drapion, Doublade, although I don't think we got Talonflame in the previous box. Meow. We aren't equipped for this? Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, because historically, Texas doesn't really get, like, much snow. So I guess it kind of hit them out of a surprise, you know? But I don't know, maybe they've made upgrades now since last year to maybe better handle it, perhaps? Spinnerick. Fable. Chenpao. What do you mean by trees are exploding? I don't think I've ever heard that before. Trees are exploding? I remember once someone, and apparently I guess it was not true. Maybe he was joking and I took him too serious. But apparently I heard that in California, like the sun rays are so hot and the palm trees are so dry. Meow. That I guess, like, I don't know, probably not true, but I heard someone once told me that, like, in California, the palm trees will sometimes just, like, catch on fire. Because the sunlight. Like, the sunlight will just hit the trees, and if it hits it hard enough and makes it hot enough, they'll just kind of start going ablaze. But I don't know, other people in California have said that's, like, cap, so I don't know. I don't know for sure, though. That's definitely not true. I don't know, man. You know, it could probably not be true, yeah. Because the more that I think about it, the more I'm like, that sounds kind of ridiculous. You know what I mean? I'm like, that does sound kind of ridiculous. I just ordered, but my address was wrong. What's up? Is that for Jordan? The trees do explode? Okay, so how can trees exploding be more legit than a tree catching on fire? Oh yeah, that happens. It has happened, but it's not regular. Alright, so what you're saying is that it does actually happen. It's just very rare. Okay, gotcha. Jordan, I think you might have an old order as well, too, with me. Was that other order using the correct address? Because if so, then I'll just try to write on your bag to make sure I use the specific address out of both of them when I create the label. I lived in California my whole life, and I've never heard of that, but I live by the coast, so it might not happen around me. Yeah, because you probably have a little bit cooler temps than other places, just because you got, like, the sea breeze coming in. Luxray. Zygarde. Okay, cool. Yep, Jordan, sounds good. Okay, sweet. So I'll write on the bag to use the address from your other order. If you want to just make sure, if you check your email receipt, just make sure that one is the correct address, and then I'll make a note to ship it to that one, not the new one. And we should be all set then. Raticate. Raticate. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, because again, the guy could have been memeing me, but he sounded like he was being very serious. Like, the way the guy was typing in the chat made it sound like he was being very, very serious about the trees just catching on fire. And I think that guy also lived in California, too. The one that told me that. Of course, yeah, dude. Thank you, Jordan, brother. Thanks so much for the order, man. Jackson Full Art SR Decidui. It happens in places like Palm Springs. I only remember seeing it like once in the news, though. But one time is still does mean it happens. Even if it was only once, that does mean that it still happens. Maybe just not as often, though. Drapion. Wow, so far, Danny, every box has had a Drapion in it. Wow. Yo, what up, Fink? I went to my first local car show last night. It was overwhelming at first, but it ended up being very fun and insightful. Ooh, what'd you learn? When you say insightful, what did you learn? But you're not wrong, especially if it's like a really busy card show. It could definitely be a little bit overwhelming. Like, sometimes there's just so many people there. Yveltal. So yeah, you're definitely not wrong on that. I've been to a couple card shows now. Some of them like are like pretty, I don't know, I don't want to use the word not popular, but some of them are like pretty small and to the point where it's not as overwhelming. But I have been to some where there's just so many people. Like, you're just tripping over people trying to get to different tables and stuff. Scatterbug. How about it being so cold that trees explode? Someone else was talking about trees exploding too, but I would more likely believe about the random spontaneous combustion on trees than them exploding. I guess, I don't know. I guess what? The only thing I think of is, like, if it's so cold, the water in the tree freezes, maybe? But even then, that sounds silly. But I guess, you know, pipes do burst, you know, because of freezing water, so I don't know. Yo, Frey, what's up, baby? All right, Dan, we have not hit an SAR yet, and we are needing the Starmie. Cold trees exploding sound more plausible. Wait, really? Well, dude, think about like a magnifying glass. You know, you never seen people use like a magnifying glass with the sun and they like can make things catch on fire with it? I don't know. A whole tree exploding because of freezing water, dude? I don't know. That sounds way less plausible. What up, Amit? That is right, baby. We are live on a Saturday. It's because of the sap. Ah, okay. But I don't know, man, because a tree is, like, super strong. Although, maybe a tree... Dude, we got another Drapion! Oh, my God. Literally every box has had a Drapion in it. Because I guess, like, when you think about a tree, right? Trees are pretty strong. They are pretty friggin' strong. But maybe, like, from the inside out, the tree is not as tough, you know? Like, if you hit the bark of a tree, it's pretty rough. But if you're on the inside, maybe it's soft. Spontaneous human combustion? No, CG, no, bro. I'm telling you, man. Palm trees just catching on fire spontaneously, bro? This shit's gotta be real. Even a Sudowoodo is soft on the inside. It's like a Sour Patch Kid. Sour, sweet, and then gone. Ooh, something in the back. Starmie. Show me Starmie. Show me Starmie. Oh! S.A.R. Clefable with the acorn. The outside of the tree hardens, then as the cold works its way to the center, it freezes the sap, causing it to expand, and then the tree will split. Alright, Scotty, that sounded very scientifical. To the point where I do believe that now. That sounds like something Bill Nye the Science Guy would have taught me when I was in elementary school. So I believe it. Decidui. You've seen YouTube videos on it? On spontaneous human combustion? Science. What up, Kieran? Salazzle. Salazzle dazzle. Energy. I've had trees split beside me in the cold when I was in the woods hunting. Wait, really? Huh, wow, okay. Alright, well then I can't deny it, man. If you got like actual real life proof of it, then I guess it must be true, yeah. Alright, so the trees splitting and all that. Alright, it's true. But what do you think, Scott? What do you think about the trees randomly combusting in California from all the heat? Promopass. Bill Nye, if fake it till you make it was a person. Yeah, apparently he's not like a real scientist. Which is kind of crazy, given the fact that I learned a lot of science facts from that guy. I remember back when I was younger, like in middle school and stuff, they used to, like sometimes in science class, they would reel out a TV and they literally just have us watch Bill Nye for the whole class. It was obviously great though. I was definitely not a hater or anything, but yeah, sometimes they literally just have Bill Nye teach us stuff on the TV. I'm going to a local trade night here for the first time. Is it rude to offer some cash if I don't have any cards the person wants, like straight cash? Is it rude to offer some cash? No, I wouldn't be rude. Vendors love cash. So, out of all payment preferences, people will almost always want cash. I can't think of any circumstance where someone's like, no, I don't want cash, pay me with card or something. So, yeah, I mean, people are always going to prefer cash, especially at card shows. So if you offer someone cash, they're going to like that. And some vendors even, like, will give you, like, a better deal if you pay in cash. You know what I mean? So, yeah, people are going to want cash. Definitely want to fit anybody by offering cash. You ever heard Chinese Bill Nye? Promopass. Wow, we went from getting a bunch of Drapions to a bunch of Promopass. Since it's a... Oh, because it's a trade night? Well, I mean... I see what you're saying. No, I mean, you can still offer. Okay, I got you. So you're saying you're going to be talking to people that are just, like, collectors. Although, to be fair, a lot of times, like, at trade nights, bro, there's a lot of people that are basically just pseudo-vending at trade nights anyways, but... Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask. Yeah, definitely not rude either. Just be like, hey, like, I'm interested in this card. You can look at my binder if you have something you want to trade. If not, like, you can just... I'll just buy it. You know? Something like that, maybe. Are you going to rock up there with nothing to trade? He's like, yo, I'm at trade night. You got a binder? Nah. No, I don't got a binder. I respect it, though. I'd probably do the same thing. No, we got the full art Stormy. Daddy boy. Please look it up. You'll be dying of laughter. When they say Bill, it sounds like beer, and it's amazing. So I imagine the Chinese Bill Nye is not him, obviously, right? It's probably some guy that dubs over his voice in Chinese. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill. Nada. Train night's a bunch of vendors anyways. Yeah, dude, exactly. Like, pretty much any train night I've been to just feels like it's a lot of, like, backpack vendors for the most part. Like, yeah, obviously there are some casuals, but it does really just kind of seem like a mini little... like, little mini, like... basically like a event. Like a card show, basically. There you are. What up, Allied? I'm here, baby. I'm here. All right, Danny. This is crunch time, dude. We need the Starmie. Or at least a gold or something. Something. Probably works in the same basis as things. Like Beauty Bark and Sawdust that will spontaneously combust when the temps or moisture gets to the right level. And it'll smolder for weeks. If Scotty says it's true, I believe that, man. So, today I learned trees can spontaneously combust, and trees can also spontaneously blow up. Although maybe splitting is the right word. Yeah, maybe splitting is the right word. So, I know there's a huge snowstorm coming this week. And, are you guys all ready? Any of you guys made any crazy preparations and ready for the snow? They blow up too? He said split. Split. You know, split's just like... You know what I mean? Sorry. Yo, what up, Joe? Joe, what's up, baby? Dude, Joe, thank you for the 44 months, homie. I think that's Joe H. Howdy, gang. What up, Samu? I double checked the food and ammo reserves. You think you're gonna need the ammo, huh? Jackson. We were the coldest place in the world in Minnesota here the other day. Wild. What was the weather? It's negative 42 with a wind chill. Bro, I stepped outside today to take out the trash, and it is 6 degrees over here where I live. 6 degrees. I stepped out to take out the trash, and I basically almost died. And it's 6. So the fact that it's negative 40 where you live, bro, I don't know. What do you got? What do you got going on, bro? You're wearing like 3 hoodies? Yo, Screen with the 43 says I'm on your butt, Joe. Bro, Screen, thank you as well, man. Guys, that's a really long time. 44 and 43 months is huge. The rats. Yeah, that is an extremely long time. So I appreciate you guys both. Superior. Damn, how many guys are in Minnesota, man? It's a bit nippy. That's one way to put it. It's a bit nippy, huh? Dugong. Give the last box a courtesy shuffle. We could do that. Yeah, we could do that. The last stack of courtesy shuffle. We could do that. Yeah, suddenly everyone in my chat's from Minnesota. Ice is not playing. That much is clear. You talking about like frozen water ice, or what are we talking about? Esper. Decidueye. Minnesota here? Damn, dude, Joe, you as well. Dude, everyone's from Minnesota. I think our chat is at least 10% Minnesotan. Is that what they're calling them? Minnesotians? Sodans? Sodas? If you get something good in this pack, I'm gonna punch myself. Whoa. Why would you do that? I just found out a dugong is a real animal. Is it like a seal? Is it like a seal looking animal? Oh, I did not hear about that. I literally like just woke up like an hour ago. But yeah, that's tragic, but honestly, it's too tragic. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It's so much uglier than the Pokemon. It looks like a manatee. Yo, manatees are pretty ugly. Yeah, manatees are pretty ugly. Danny boy! Come on, he just wants to star me! He just wants to star me! Energy. Energy. I'm trying to think, what is the ugliest animal out there? What do you guys think, chat? Ugliest animal in the world. Yveltal. Luxray. I feel like there's some deep sea fish that I've seen that are horrendous. Definitely. Ooh, I think that's the name of it. I think it was the blobfish that I'm thinking of as well. Sacred Ash. Full art on the Zygarde. Probopass. The Sphinx Cat. Isn't that the one that looks kind of like it's like hairless, right? The Sphinx Cat? It's like a hairless cat, right? It's an abomination! Superior. It's like, what's the name? Rufus from Kim Possible, the naked mole rat. Hey, Angus, what's up, dude? Man, I gotta say though, chat. Between yesterday and today, I've gotten a lot better at the Japanese method of opening these. Gotten way better. Zygarde. Is that exactly how you spell it, Rich? A dugong? A dugong? I'll pull it up on screen. Aurorius. Talonflame. Old cats are cute? I don't know. I don't know. I've definitely seen some ugly cats. And that's coming from a guy that owns 2 cats. Well, I think my cats aren't ugly, but I have definitely seen some ugly cats. Bro, what's up, dude? It's a sea cow? Alright, Danny. Maybe the dugong will bring... Wait, I've seen these before, dude. Is this not the same thing as a manatee? versus Sea Cow. Bro, they literally look the same. Are those not the same animal? Bro, that looks like literally the same animal, bro. All right, Danny. I was told to do a courtesy shuffle on the last box to summon the good luck. Bro, those are basically the same. Yeah, that is literally just a manatee. That's like a cousin of a manatee, maybe. All right, chat. We are on our last box that we have in stock of the new Nihil Zero. We need a gold and an old art Starmie. We don't want it. We need it. Look up the sheep's head fish. That kind of sounds a little scary though, dude. Sheep head fish? Like it's got the head of a sheep? I can only imagine. One thing I will say though, I don't know how many of you guys know this, but you guys know Wiglet? It's a real Pokemon. Wiglet is a real Pokemon as well too. I don't know what the name of it is, but I have a video of it. I went to the aquarium and I saw a real life Wiglet. And I'm not even like trying to set up like some like cringe joke. I'm being serious. The Wiglet is real. Rowlet. Skarmory. Esper. It's got British teeth. Let's see, will we get the Charizard or the Pikachu? There actually is neither Charizard or Pikachu in this set. Yeah. I might have to try to find the video to show you guys. Clefairy. Wiggly's based off a garden eel. So is that the one that kind of like is halfway in the ground? Because dude, I literally, like, I don't know what I can't remember what the name was of it. But I seriously did see a Wiglet at the aquarium. And they look just like the Wiglet does. They're like halfway in the ground and all that too. Full art trainer. All right, Danny boy, come on. We need a doublet box right here, right now. Decidueye. So yeah, that was a pretty big shocker to me. I was in awe. I was walking by, I saw it, I was like, what? I had no idea. I thought it was just some, you know, some sussy Pokemon that Nintendo put together. All right, the last of the Nihil Zero. Uh-oh. Yveltal! Danny! Dude, we got you everything besides the Mega Starmie, dude. Bro, I gotta say, that was pretty brutal compared to, I mean, again, we did really go ham yesterday with the, yeah, exactly, right. Yesterday was insane with the SAR pull rates, but damn, that was 8 boxes. We got only 1 SAR. Oh my God. Oh my God. But brother, as always, dude, Dan, thanks so much. Thank you so much for the crazy, crazy freaking order, man. I'm going to ship out all your stuff tomorrow. And I'm sorry that I don't have more of the New set. But we should have some more again in a couple streams.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
We almost completed it, man. We almost completed it. Almost. Just missing 2 cards. The gold and the freaking Starmie, man. My name Jeff. What up, Jeff? What is this? That is the mega form of Clefable. Clefable's new mega. Mega. Derek is buying again. I'm in disc with him. He got the Umbreon V last night. Oh, he's going for another one, huh? He's going for another one. But yeah, I would say that was worthy of the salt clip. Yep. Unfortunately, I'd say it was worthy of it, yeah. And if you thought that was crazy, Fabian 6. Boxes of Mega Dream. Bring. Frank, it ran last night. The winner was Dustin. So yep, base set gauntlet filled up and ran last night. Dustin W won the base set pack. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. What up, Soccer? Should I grade my SAR Starmies? Cam, what's up, bro? Cam, I also did add your Rosa, by the way, to the PSA submission. So I did get that, Cam. I added it to the submission. Well, I don't know. I mean, it is an ult art. So, Cam, it is an ult art. No doubt. And also, I don't know if Dan is still here, but we just finished up his order. He was looking to trade for a Starmie. And I think he was even offering like a Meowth or something, which I think is worth more than the Starmie. So if you are interested in trading one out for like a Meowth or something, maybe talk to Dan. Because I think that's a pretty good trade. Starmie for Meowth, I think the Meowth is worth more, I think. But maybe double check that, but I think it is. But as far as grading it, Cam, I mean, it is an ult art. Definitely is an ult art. So what do you guys think, chat? Would you guys grade the ult art Mega Starmie, the new one? Can somebody get this guy's attention so I can chat with him? Yeah, you can chat with him, brother. Really? You say no? Why you say no, Jeff? Yeah, brother, you can purchase anything. Yeah, we have a website. It's the first link in the description. Should be the pinned comment. RoyaltyGamingCards.com. And anything you buy tonight will be opened up on stream and then shipped out to you tomorrow, actually. So I ship on the weekends. Yeah, Cam, for sure. Cam, for sure. And I guess while we're at it too, Cam, let me check your Rosa. Fabian! Just give me 1 second. I'm taking a shot for every pack ripped tonight. Oh no, Derek. You might end up in the hospital, bro. Be careful. So right to left looks really good. At first I thought maybe it was thicker on the bottom, but usually with these trainer cards, it is a little bit thinner on the top just because of the way the card is made. Because when I look on the back, the top to bottom actually looks perfect. So I think the rose is actually probably pretty good. They'll probably get a 10. Me and Derek have bottles to go through? Uh-oh. So yeah, center's pretty good on this one. I'd say there is... So there is actually like a little spot right there, I think. Let me take it out. Is that on the top load or is that on the card? Oh yeah, that is definitely on the card. Honestly, it doesn't even look like whitening. It just looks like a little glitter spot. So I'm not sure how that would impact the grade on this one, Cam. But there is a little, like, sparkly spot down there that isn't, like, silver. It's, like, white. And center on this one, again, is pretty good. Yeah, so I'd say out of both of them, this one is probably the one that's probably like gonna definitely be a 10. That one also looks pretty good too. But there is that little spot, which is somewhat concerning. So this one looks pretty good, and that one is definitely like in, I don't know what that is. That's in the top loader for sure. Sometimes these top loaders, like even though they're fresh, just have like a piece of plastic in it or whatever from when it's produced. So yeah, this one's pretty solid. That one, maybe honestly still could get a 10, but I'd say this one is definitely the more guaranteed of the two to be a 10. So yeah, Cam, I put a 10 on the top loader for that one, right? Just so that way if you do want to grade it, it's easy to see which one is probably going to be the 10. I honestly don't think the other one is really all that bad, but I think if you just want to do one of them, more chances at a guaranteed 10. I think that makes more sense. The other one could potentially not be a 10, given that little spot. It's definitely possible. Okay, cool. Yeah, Cam, sounds good, bro. Yeah, so I'll add that to the submission. Cool. Alright, sweet. Yeah, so we'll send the one that I wrote the 10 on the top loader for. Fabian wants a Gengar. Gengar. Enzo, Derek, and I are in Discord drinking and being degens. How many packs does it buy for a behind-the-scenes tour? Ooh. I don't know, man. I can't give a behind-the-scenes tour, man. I can't. There's too much confidential, secret things we have in this office. I don't want you seeing all the mods we have chained up in the closet. Togekiss. What company does everyone prefer to grade with? I would definitely say PSA is for sure the king. Oh, Frostlass SAR. Trumpin's still in the basement. Dude, Trumpin escaped. Trumpin escaped. That man is home free now, man. He escaped. I left the front door open when I was bringing in the groceries, and he was able to escape. He ran out. He's free. Dragonites. Okay, no shift on Diancie. Give us one sneak peek. What can I show you? What can I show you that isn't super confidential? Also, I pay for, yeah, Cam, you're good on the shipping. Yep, Cam, you paid for shipping, like, through PayPal, or whatever it was the other day. So, yeah, Cam, you're all set. With the shipping and all that, you're all set. I'm going for a bundle of Evo Skies. Ooh. Couple people going in for Evo Skies tonight, it looks like. But, Cam, yeah, don't need to send for more shipping, right? I already do have your shipping paid. So don't need to send for any more shipping as well. Mewtwo. I paid again for the slabs. It'll take time. Oh, okay. You mean for the grading? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you don't really need to pay that up front, though. Because whenever you have, like, whenever they come back or something, if you have a bag with me, they'll just ship with your bag. If that makes sense. But that's cool. If you already did, Cam, that's cool. Mag Cargo. Show us the... What's the wait time? Not too bad. I'd say maybe like 30 minutes. 20, 30 minutes. So not too bad. Ho-oh. O'Reilly. Auto parts. Garchomp. Is that a Charizard? It is a Charizard. Can we see a shift? Can we see a shift? No shift. No shift! Show us the slab section. Nah, truth of the matter is my camera is hooked up to a wire that's like fairly tight. So it's hard for me to like pick up the phone and like swivel it around just because I have the wire super tight. If that makes any sense. So it's not that it's like super confidential. I have to like really undo the iPhone wire that I have like tied up to swivel the camera around. I kind of got it tied up that way the camera like doesn't move and stuff and wiggle. We need that shift so bad, bro. We're seeing firsthand too, Fobin. It's not easy, dude. Getting a shift is not freaking easy, man. You can just say no. No's for cowards. Saying no is for cowards. Mewtwo and Badoo. Mega Lucario. No. Infamous, we do not do any giveaways. Oh, we got another one. Dude, getting a shift is so hard. I don't know how we've already pulled so many. Dude, they're like actually so hard to get. The Charizard. Oh, okay, yo, hell yeah. Cam, hell yeah, man. Yo, Cam's on that One Piece life now. SAR. Mega Diancie. SAR. What is a shift? Just off-centered. So a shift is when the texture is shifted on the card. Fabian, do you know if you have one with me right now? If so, I can show it off. I think you might have one in your bag. Although I can't remember if that was last week and it got shipped. Might have been last week. But essentially, the shift error is when the texture of the card doesn't actually line up. It's like hard to imagine if you don't see it. But essentially, the card kind of starts to look 3D, and the texture on the card is like shifted up, down, right, left. And it kind of looks crazy. Yeah. Yeah, we pulled texture shift actually on Prismatic. On one of the Prismatic Pokeballs. Last stream. Actually, a couple of them had the shift error. And on this set in particular, Mega Dream, if you pull the texture shift errors, they go for like 5 to 10x more than the normal copy does. Plus graded, they go for a ton. So they're like a secret sort of like chase, if you will. They're very hard to pull though. Last said, where's the whiskey? Last, it's empty, bro. It's empty, Last. It's freaking empty, dude. It's a sad day, Last. It's a sad day, man. The bottle is empty. You should have told me how clean my SIR torpedo is. I would have sent it for grading. Yeah, Frank. I mean, I try not to like upsell everybody on grading. You know what I mean? Just because, you know, if you want to grade it, I got the option for you to grade it with me. But I try not to push it down people's throats. You know what I mean? So I try not to mention it. If you want to grade something though, I'm happy to take a look at it and like give you my opinion. Genesect. Okay, Fabian, I think we're at 2 SARs. If I'm not mistaken, I think we're at 2. Yeah, I would say check out the website. We don't really have singles, but check out the website. Whatever you see on there is available for purchase. If you don't see something, it's not available, yeah. But check out the website. Terapagos. Wow, yo, Cam! Cam the freaking man. Damn, Cam, that will actually literally will buy me a new bottle. Bro, Cam, thank you, man. I might need a DoorDash. DoorDash a bottle real quick. Cam the freaking man. No shift on Halucha. Mine, the Litleo I pulled with Sagar was shifted. Wait, really? You have a Litleo that shifted? What up, Ashley? Shit. Keanu Reeves. I stopped drinking last year, over a year ago, so I don't buy many drinks these days. Bro, honestly, I'm with you on that, Cam. I've thought about it, but, I don't know. I guess I can't stop. The problem with me, though, Cam, is I'm Indian, and, it is a stereotype, but it's, at least in my family, it's so true, dude. Like, at every family gathering, it is just always drinking. Like, no matter what. My uncles are drinking, my cousins are drinking. Everyone's drinking. It's just hard to not do it because my whole family literally just drinks like nonstop. Although that sounds really bad. It's not like they're like, you know, like, oh my god, alcoholics, but it's like when it comes time to like party and stuff, bro, they get down. Yeah, they get down, all right. They get down. Bro, my bottle's empty, dude. Jordan, my bottle's empty, man. Alright. Give me 1 second here. We'll go with a 10-minute timeout. Just a quick 10-minute timeout. Electros. Brother, that's a foul. So is it true, guys? The UFC fight's on tonight. Is that true? Most of my family are Mormons, so I only drank for like 6 years. Honestly, dude, so, you know, listen. I know a lot of Mormons, and they're all like really nice people. Oh, really? Oh. The trainers. No shift Electron. In the beetle nut leaf? Wait, are you talking about what's known as pawn? Is that what you're talking about, Cam? Doug Trio. Yeah, the only time I've ever had pawn, I've only ever really had it when I've been in India. I think like one time I was at an Indian restaurant and they had some there too. But yeah, I've had it a couple times. I don't eat. Well, I mean, it's not even eating, but I don't really do pawn. Is that the way to say it? I don't really do pawn very often, but I've probably done it like 10 times in my life. Like 10 times. I'm surrounded with Indian doctors who told me about how common it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's nicotine. I think it's nicotine, I think. Although I think sometimes they make it with and without it, I think. But yeah, I've tried it a couple times. It's like really sweet too. And that's why, like, if you go to India, like, a lot of people spit. Like, it's kind of nasty, but a lot of people just spit. Because a lot of them, like, do that kind of stuff, and then it makes them, you know, makes them want to spit. So, yeah, it's kind of nasty. Like, if you're walking around, and people just, like, just spitting everywhere. It's a stimulant? Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it's made of. I just remember, like, when I was younger, my dad was like, no, you can't do that. And then as I got older, I was like, all right, let me try it. Let me try it now. Genesects. But I've definitely seen kids do it for sure as well. It's the Zin of India, bro. Honestly, you're not wrong, dude. Yeah, it was the OG Zin. Maybe that's where they got the idea from. No shift, M.A. Gengar. Bobby, I'm getting sick and tired of saying no shift. More importantly, who's Rem? I don't remember who Rem is. I used to know Rem. Yeah, Sean, let's, respectfully, let's just, you know, let's keep our, you know, religious opinions to ourselves, alright? Just because it's a heated topic, and let's not offend people. Everyone's got different religion, different beliefs, so let's not offend people. If you believe in a certain thing, that's cool. Someone else believes a certain thing, that's cool. I don't really care. As long as you're a good person, that's all that matters. As long as you are a good human being, that's all that matters to me. I don't care what you believe in. God, Zenu, Thanos, who cares? As long as you're a cool person. Fabian with the Mega Dream. Mega Dreamy. The Mega Creamy Dreamy. So we got Gengar, Diancie, two Charizards actually, and the Frostlass. Edit, I'm not a good human, but I am cool. Praise Arceus. Yeah, it is funny how they literally did give him the title, God of all Pokemon, right? That is true. That was Fabian with the Mega Dreamy. We then have Tyler B. 10 Mega Symphonia. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alright, Sean, brother, I told you, man. I'm happy that you've got whatever religion you got, man, but again, let's just keep that to yourself, alright? Everyone's got a different belief, alright? So, let's just keep it to ourselves. We try not to talk about certain topics, religion, politics, things like that. Let's focus on the Pokemon, man. Focus on the Pokemon. Latias. Double Clawitzers. Sometimes I order pizza and say my name is Arceus. So I used to work at Pizza Hut. And this was way back. I don't know if you guys remember when like the boneless pizza meme was like really popular. Bro, there was like a month span where we used to get phone calls all the time from little kids going like, "Hi, can I order a boneless pizza?" Oh my god, I still remember that. That was like the worst month ever working at Pizza Hut. New to your chat, man. Can you explain the vault deal a little more? Yeah. So the Vault Breaker is its own item. It's on the website. You'll see the Vault Breaker. There's a couple different sets that you can pick from, but the general idea is you're getting 4 packs. 1 you're not getting, you're donating it to the vault. That makes the number go up by 1. The other 3 packs that you purchased, you're opening it. If you pull the specific chase card in those 3 packs, then you win the vault. When you win the vault, you get 80% of all the packs in it. Jordan wants a box of Mega Dream. Jordan. And Jordan, let me just quickly double check to make sure I write down to use your other address. Okay, sweet. Yep, so Jordan, use the one that's not the apartment. Got it. Okay. So, alright. Alright, use 2987 add. Alright. So that should be easy enough for me to decipher. Yep, perfect. Yep, Jordan, that's correct. Okay, perfect. How long is the queue? It's not bad at all. Yeah, I'd say maybe like 20 minutes. 20-minute wait. Maybe a little bit less. Any fan of Forces yet? No. But before we do that, Jordan, I'm gonna put your packs here. Let me show you guys this, because this is really cool. We got in something I've never seen before. A sealed display of Phantom Forces. So as you can see right there, it comes with 72 packs and 8 construction decks. So it is still sealed, and I have not opened it yet. But I don't know, maybe I could open it. I mean, I'm gonna open it eventually, but I thought I'd open it on the first order for any of the... It's like basically the first time someone orders one of the Phantom Forces, I'll crack that open brand new for them. And there's 72 packs in there. 72 packs. That is 2 booster boxes worth of Phantom Forces, all unweighed. So, yeah, that's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. They are $375 for the XY Phantom Forces. And that is the set with the Gengars in it, the Silver Dialga in it. And the last time we did Phantom Forces, we pulled a secret Mega Gengar. Dragapult. What is your given name? My name is Sauger. Sauger. It's a hard one to pronounce, though. I've been waiting for my brother from another mother to get his stuff. Dragonites! It has a very slight shift, I think. Yeah, a little bit of an upward shift. You can see the energy texture right there is a little bit up. A little bit up. On the water energy. Ultra Ball. So that's a pretty nice pull right there. It's S-A-G-A-R. So it's more like Sauger. Yeah, but no, it's, you know, honestly, it does look like it would be spelled with an E, but for whatever reason, it is spelled with an A. Yeah. And then my name in my language means ocean. Which is honestly not the most manliestly name out there, but yeah, that's the name my mom gave me. Sauger, and it means ocean in my language. Ocean. I ate sag paneer tonight with rice? Yo, sag, dude, not sag, it's sog, but sog is so good, man. Yeah, it's basically just spinach. Yeah, but sog is so good, man. Damn, dude, I haven't had, dude, my mom used to make the best sog, bro. Sheesh. I haven't had some in a while. You guys always make me hungry, man. Yeah, dude, Infamous, you just keep spamming the same question, man. I told you, if you want to shop, take a look at the website. If you have any actual serious questions, I'm happy to answer them, but you're just kind of like spamming. You know what I mean? So I put you on a little timeout. Indians are actually dope when they want to be. Deodorant still kills me, though. Oh, man. Andrew! 8 of the MetaZoo. Dude, the oceans have sharks. Sharks are manly. Ergo, you're manly. 2, 4, 6, 8. Cam, that might be a little bit of a stretch, but hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. Cam, I'll take it. Phantom Forces being more than Team Up is wild. Not really when you think about it. Phantom Forces is way older than Team Up. By a long shot. Team Up is Sun and Moon. Phantom Forces is XY era. I think Team Up booster boxes go for about 10k, whereas Phantom Forces booster boxes go for about 13k. So no, not really. Not really. Mike the Headless Chicken. Amit. Emerald? Last, I can get you Emerald, dude, but it wouldn't be unweighed packs. And I only really sell unweighed packs. I don't think I've ever purposely bought light packs to sell them. Ooh, whoa. We got 2 of the same card in the same pack. Is one a reverse and then one's a regular holo? Because this one has holo in the texture. This one does too, but not as much. Huh. We know Sagar's manly because he opens Pokemon cards for a living. Nothing more manly than that, baby. Headless coal miner. San Pedro Mountain Mummy. Here, kitty kitty. Yeah, well, I mean, if you think about it, like a fossil box, jungle box now is worth even more as well. So, like, you could still buy a Phantom Forces booster box for cheaper than you could buy a fossil or jungle box for now, but last year, fossil jungle were cheaper than the Phantom Forces boxes this year. If that makes sense. Shadowy manipulation. My best friend is Gujarati, and he and his boy, some med school. Thank goodness we have Indian physicians and pharmacists. Sagar, USA is better off. The thing is, though, Cam, about anything, any specialty or any field, really, is, what's the saying they say? The guy, even the doctor that got C's in college is still a doctor. Although I feel like I did butcher that, but you know, something to that effect, and it's true, right? Like, I had friends of mine that I went to college with, and, you know, I don't want to be mean or anything, but they were stupid. Like, they did not care about school at all. They didn't even learn shit. They were cheating on, like, every test, cheating on every homework, you know, basically just cutting corners to every extent that you could imagine. And, you know, they graduated right alongside me. So they are out there as a pharmacist. I wouldn't, knowing what I know about them, I would not want them as my pharmacist, but, they're out there. Yeah, they're out there. Logan! $300 and says, let the chat pick. Logan is back at it again. So chat, what do you guys think? We have a $300 budget tonight. What packs do you guys want to see open? It's C equals MD, and yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go, exactly. Daniel says, Evolving Skies? Have used ChatGPT to get through college. Bro, it happens already. That happens already. Shining Legends Mars Shadow box? That'd be the whole budget, dude. SpongeBob? I don't know if Logan likes SpongeBob. Are the Phantom Forces cardboard sleeved? No, I don't think so. So, as far as I'm aware, they are just in there. And, of course, but it is a sealed case, so they are unweighed. So that's the main point, is they are unweighed. But no, I do not think they're sleeve packs. I think they're just kind of in there. I saw a video of someone opening one of these, and what it is, it's like a display. There's like beam decks on the right side and on the left side, and then in the middle, there's just 72 packs. So yeah, they're not sleeves, just unweighed. They are loose, I guess, but they're unweighed, which is the most important part. I don't know, guys. I don't think Logan wants to use the whole budget on Shining Legends. But if you want Logan, let me know. I see Evo Skies. I see Paldean Fates. I see some crazy people saying Phantom Forces. Evolutions, Crown Zenith. Let's get some Lost Origin and Summer. You know, that's actually not a bad idea. How about we get him some old Sword and Shield sets? Because I feel like we never usually get him old Sword and Shield stuff. So how about we do like 5 of each? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you think, Logan? You wanna revisit the Sword and Shield era? Which is crazy having to say revisit because I feel like it was just yesterday these sets came out, but man, it's been years. It's been years since these came out now. Hey, what up, Miles? Throw in an Ultra Prism for good luck. All right, so let's see where are we at with this assortment. So we got 12 plus 11 plus 16 plus times that by 5. That puts us 245. So we'd have, what, 55 left over? And what, Ultra Prism is 65? I would do that. Yeah, I'd throw you one extra. So give you $10 extra. What do you think? What do you think, Logan? Do you want to blow all your budget on a Sword and Shield and an extra $10 for the Ultra Prism as well? And I'll just give it to you, obviously. As a little bonus. But that's only if you want. Sword and Shield can be brutal. Yeah, but the Crowns and Fusion Strike are really, really high up there now. So that would be a lot of the budget. So what do you think, Logan? You want to veto it, or do you want to go Sword and Shield? Because I feel like usually I try to grab you the more modern stuff, like Scarlet Violet, Mega Evolution Era. I feel like the table is like extra wobbly tonight for some reason. I was on the top of my class, and now in my field, I agree with you. Excellence is the fleeting desire and upper level education. Yeah, I think like a lot of it also comes down to like some people are okay just kind of cruising. You know, some people are more competitive. They kind of want to be #1 at everything they do. To some degree, it's a little bit unhealthy, but like also to some degree, you kind of need that. You know, you kind of need that in you. All right, Logan hasn't said anything, so I'm assuming it's cold. One of the legs shrunk. Bro, maybe the wood on my table spontaneously combusted, maybe. Alright, so we might just rock with this then. Logan, if you are here and want to veto it, let me know. If not, we might rock and roll with the chat pick for Sword and Shield and one Ultra Prism Sun and Moon. And I did throw an extra 10 on the budget to get you an Ultra Prism as well. Alright guys, if this doesn't hit, bro, Logan, just know the chat is at fault, okay? Fractured. 88K market for my blue. Bro, that's insane. 88K? Bro. I would be very tempted to sell that. That would make me extremely tempted. So what are you gonna do? You gonna try to move it? Bro, 88K is crazy though. There's only 12 boxes in there. I guess that, I mean, how much is the blue bottom box? 4 or 5K, I think. Spinnerack. I got an offer for 75K, bro. The fact that I used to have those when One Piece first came out is disgusting. Oh man. Jordan says, get it to 80. Private Heart. Yeah, no, I agree. Cam, I agree. Which is why I'm like, well, you know, got another Vulpix. I mean, to be fair though, it is like owning base set first edition, right? So it's like, if I had a base set first edition, would I hold it for years to come? Probably. So I guess the real question for you is, Cardboard, is how much faith do you have in the One Piece card game in the next 5 years? If you have a lot of faith, then maybe hold it. Maybe that 88K will become worth 200K. If you don't have a lot of faith, then sell it. Because maybe that 88K becomes like 50K next year. You know, could go up, could go down. Hey, Zach, what's up, baby? He says, take the W. All right, if Zach says take the W, bro, you gotta listen to the man. He knows what he's talking about. Darkrai. Plus, if I'm being honest, I don't even really like Romance Dawn that much. Like, it's got a Shanks manga in it. Back then, the artwork was not as good as the most recent sets. So I get it, like, from, like, a historical, you know, first ever set standpoint, it's sick. But, like, as the actual set goes for opening, I'm not even a big fan of Romance Dawn. Radiant Gardevoir. Bandai's not making the right moves. Fickle is the collector's world, as you well know. Inkay, plus, how much of it is really kind of going on and going up because of the select group of people trying to buy things out and kind of feed into the hype of it. So again, I don't know, but I don't want to lead you one way or another. There's thousands of characters in Pokemon, but One Piece probably has gone through everyone. Well, I mean, dude, they just keep reusing them, right? Like, Luffy's already got multiple mangas. So I'm sure they'll probably just reuse characters. But to what your point, you know, it's not that, that's not that you're incorrect. I mean, a second Nami manga probably won't be as cool. But it's the same thing as Pokemon, right? Like, how many Charizard cards are there? There's like a bajillion Charizard cards. Ultra Prism, Soul Galeo, and Duskmane Necrozma. Like, dude, I was looking at it recently, bro. The not the newest set, but OP13 is $650 a box. Bro, I remember we were selling those for $240. They're $650 a box now. I think Riftbound is very good potential if you get strong hits. The problem with Riftbound, I try not to advise people on Riftbound, is because I have a very big bias on Riftbound as an actual player of League of Legends. So I try not to like tell people, oh, League's gonna be huge, Riftbound's gonna be huge. Just because I know I have that bias on it as a League of Legends player. Christian wants a Royal 5-pack. Let me grab him. One, two, three, four, five. All right, Christian. Gonna have you choose a number out of 5. And Christian, I also get the shipping as well, so I'll mail you out this weekend. What happened to Dragon Ball? I don't trust Bandai myself. 3. Yeah, it's a hard one, right? It's like, you can try to time the market, but it's always impossible. I think if you have a better use for the money in something else that'll benefit you greatly, like buying a house or this or that, or, you know, something like that that's going to really benefit you a lot, then maybe worth it. If you really have no use for the money, like if you just sell it and the money's going to sit in a bank account, then there's no point in selling it, in my personal opinion. Because, you know, you always want to have your money in something, whether it's stocks, CD, high yield savings account, something. So just having to sit there not doing anything just makes no sense. What up, Goozilla? Buddy Poffin. But that's exactly my point. Every League player has that bias, which is really good for the TCG. Yeah, you're not wrong. And I don't know where it stands nowadays, but I know back in its heyday, League was like the most played online game. Most played free-to-play online game in the world. Iron Thorns. How is the winter storm? It actually hasn't started snowing here yet, but I heard it's supposed to be getting like 1 to 2 feet of snow this weekend, like tomorrow. So it hasn't started snowing yet, though. Christian with the Royal 5-pack. We then have Derek. 2 Evolving Skies. 2 Fusion Strike, and 1 Lost Origins. Yup, chat, we do have a Phantasmal Flame booster bundle to give away at 300 likes. So if you are enjoying the stream tonight, hit that like button and we'll give away a bundle when we hit 300. I think we hit it last stream pretty easily too, actually. Hey, Saz, what up, baby? Derek. Ooh, Derek, this is a nice selection here, man. This is a nice selection here, Derek. Gliscor, Magirna. He thinks he's gonna hit again? This dude! For Alligator Hollow. What up, Aaron? Lucario. Out of the Fusion Blister. Alright. Derek. The moment of truth. We pulled you an Ultart Umbreon last time. Can we do it again? Milotic! Come on.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Derek, no! Derek, dude, that was a good try, though. Aaron, looks like you've been saved by the bell. Aaron, you've been saved by the bell. Or should I say saved by the Derek. But Derek, I did include all the bull cards for you as well too. So we'll send you all the cards out of those packs too. We've got Frank, 1 high roller and 1 spot on the Phantasmal Gauntlets. Let me pull up that gauntlet page. There it is. Frank is in. Double feature weekend? What up, Soccer? Good evening, brother man. I'm not quite sure if my audio is working. If you read this, give me a thumbs up. Those alligator wrestling thumbs. What up, Chris? What up, Chris? I'm the crocodile hunter. No! Frank! Frank! Well, hello there. What up, McLovin? Guys, Frank is such a kind person. He said, "Hey, listen, I'll take the floors. That way, you guys can have the ceiling." He's such a nice person. You gotta give it up for Frank, man. He's such a kind person. I'm sorting my bulk for Phantasmal tonight, bro. You opened to what, 30-something cases? You probably gotta... You got a lot to go through, Cam. You got a lot to go through, bro. Honestly, if you're the type of person to sort them, you should just do that while you're opening the packs. I've seen some people do that, and it seems like a smart idea. 2 birds with 1 stone. Alt art? Sharpedo. And the Roaring Wind. Our Frank, we're gonna throw this freebie in as well, the Raikou. Wait, you're using ETB boxes? Man, I would have thought for sure, Cam, that you had the monster boxes. Believe it or not, I pulled my 3rd Rainbow Zardy this afternoon out of a Brilliant Stars box. Damn, you opened a Brilliant Stars box in 2026? Sheesh, Chris, you're crazy, bro. You're absolutely crazy. Speaking of crazy, Cam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Evolving Skies. He says, also grade the 10 contender Starmie. And Cam, let me know, Cam, if you want the bulk as well from all, if you want all the cards out of Evolving Skies, let me know. Send you all the bulk too if you like it. Starmie going out to PSA alongside the Rosa. Yeah, Chris, hit me up, brother. Discord, Instagram, my email. I might be interested. Cam with the Starmie going out for grading. And Cam, let's quickly update the spreadsheet for you. Say 2 cards and they're both paid. Cam also has a box of the new One Piece. What's the secret rare in Flash Fire? What's up, April? I'm not actually sure. Yeah, I'd have to look it up. I'm not actually sure. What's up, Oliver? Alright, Cam. We'll save the Evo Skies for the last. Let's do the One Piece box first. Hey, shout out to you, Bonwaller. Shout out to you, man. I don't love you anymore. Speed Rip Pokemon only? You don't like One Piece? I feel like it's a crime to not like One Piece nowadays. Anyone else feel like that? Yeah, I mean, April, I would buy them if it's in near mint condition for sure. Market price, I'd have to look up. I'd have to look it up on TCG Player. I don't know off the top of my head, but it's pretty easy to look it up. It's been a long time, Bon. It's been a long time, man. 5, 6 years, maybe? Yeah, let's see. It's been a really long time. Arguably too long. Go to my channel, go to lives, go to oldest. The oldest live stream on my YouTube channel is 5 years ago. 5 years ago. And before I started streaming on YouTube, I was streaming on Facebook for like almost another year. So yeah, it's probably been at least like 6+ years now I've been streaming, doing rip and ships. I've been doing it for so long. Back in the day, the term rip and ship wasn't even like a thing. No one even like coined the term rip and ship by that point. So yeah, probably like 6 years. Zoro on the parallel. And if you guys are ever bored, you guys should look at some of the older live streams and see what the prices were of the packs 5 years ago. If people are ever bored and curious, go back to my old live streams, check those out, and your jaw will drop. Yeah, your jaw will drop. But back then, things were very different. Oh, dude, 40% is terrible. Yeah, April, I usually offer like 80%. Yeah, 40 is super, super low. I would not do that. Captain Kidd. Topps Gremlins? You want to see some Topps Gremlins? What about Garbage Pail Kids? Mr. 3. We got the beautiful boa, Gecko Moria. Daz Bones. Kiku. Rosinante. I can't believe you said speed rip Pokemon only. Nice. The Boa SR is actually a pretty big hit out of this set. I think TC said it was like 800 or something. Yeah, honestly, it might be. I know Flashfire stuff has gone up a lot. So April, you have one that you're looking to sell, is that correct? If you are interested in selling it to me, I'd say just send me a message, Instagram, Discord, and give me pictures of the card. Because it just depends on the condition. Like if it's, you know, got issues with condition, then it's not really worth near mint price. It just depends on its condition, you know what I mean? Crocodile, secret rare. If you want to learn more about the vaults, go to the website, click on the vault breaker items, and then read the description there. Jimbe. Wow, dude, I'm not even surprised. They have an Austin Powers box. I'm not even surprised, honestly. I would so believe they have that. Gotcha. Yeah. Sorry, bro. If that's the case, like I said, just send me a message. But yeah, 40% is a super bad offer. Alright, Kill a Cam. 6 packs of the skies. Tropius. Doing good, Nick. How you doing? Milotic. What up, Oliver? You go to the website and check out the bulk lots tab if you're interested. Yeah, dude, Nick, when you get the acrylics in, let me know how you feel about them. I like them a lot, but let me know like your unfiltered, real feeling about the acrylics. But I like them. What up, Kate? Yeah, the shorts reel version of the stream is really, really bad. So I would not advise watching this on the shorts. Click on the channel, go to live streams, and then you'll see it in full screen. You'll see the full view of it. Birdman with the 56. Vin, what's up, dude? Oh my god. Damn, bro. Oh, look, another mod. I don't got a... Damn, Corgi, really? Like that, Corgs? Like that? Cam.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I do have plans tonight, though. Oh, yeah. No, you're good, Corgs. Man, listen, go out there, live your life, Corgs. It's all good. I don't plan to be live for super long tonight anyways. I got a lot of shipping to do. Bro, I haven't watched it yet, Vin. I haven't watched the new season yet, man. But I heard it's really, really good. My girlfriend wants to watch it with me, and she's just been mad slow with it. So she told me to wait for her to watch it with her. I'm like, okay, chop chop. So hopefully I'll get to watch it tomorrow. Hey, Minnie, what's up, brother? Welcome back. Poopy, welcome back as well. All right, bro. Cam, I appreciate it, bro. But holy buckets, the evolving skies. We've got Lass. He says, put this in the V2 bag. Lass, you got it. 2 Prizzy, 2 Destined, and 2 Mega. Yeah, what's your plans, huh, Corgi? What are your plans, Corgi? Now you got me interested as well, too. Okay, and last, and for these ones, you do want the holos, right? So for the V2 bag, you do want the holos. Got it. Oh, plans with the hubby, huh? Your plans are the same reason I couldn't pick up the call from CBR. Is that what I'm hearing? Those kind of plans? Also, that Ben Affleck and Matt Damon movie, The Rip, it's pretty good on Netflix as well. Oh, yeah, if it's on Netflix, I could actually watch that pretty easily then. Corgi's plan to get baked? Bro, Corgi's baked. 50% of streams, Corgi's baked. Have you not realized? Fighting gunk. Fighting gunk. Full art, Don Dozo. She's due for a chiropractor appointment. Nice! Did you grab the Psyduck? She about to get yo, folded's crazy, bro. Folded's crazy terminology, man. She about to get folded, jeez. Banary. Honestly, man, Corey, you could have just made anything up. You'd be like, oh yeah, like, you know, I got a dinner, or I got a appointment or something. You know, you could have made anything up. But the fact that you went shh, you did a shh emoji, just made it super sus. Like that alone, Corey, opened up the floodgates. If that makes sense. That was less. He said, put that in the V2 bag. So last, I am also going to keep the holos for the V2 bag. I think that's what you want, right? V2, keep the holos. And then for his regular bag, 2 Prismatic Vault Breakers. 2, 4, 2, 4, and 1 Espeon. But now we're gonna play some games and stuff tonight. All right, listen, man, I hear you. It's a nice date night, man. You play some games, and then you play some games in bed, and then next thing you know, you got a baby. Next thing you know, you're preggo. All right, last two go to the vault. Someone go in on some Bob. You know, that's a good question. I haven't decided yet. I was hoping that I was going to be able to do some Ascended Heroes. But given how hard it is to get that set in hand, probably be something else. So I was hoping for Ascended Heroes because it's the newest set, but it might have to be something else. I don't know what yet, though. That is a good question. I don't know what yet, though. Maybe if we open up the Phantom Forces display, I'll do one of those. So I guess we'll see. There's still a couple days left before I have to decide, so we'll see. We'll see what's going on and then decide. Twister and Human Tetris. Fusion. Last two vaults. Like, what's up, brother? I don't think I actually know what you mean by that. Cloister. So when you buy the Vault Breaker, you're buying 4 packs, one of which you're donating to the vault. You don't actually get to open that one. It goes to the vault. And that is kind of like your buy-in, so to speak, for potentially winning the whole vault. Last with the Prizzy and the Fusion Strike. Also, massive shout out to Last, because you guys missed it last night. He did donate $50 to give away on stream. So shout out to Last for that. Fabian, 36, Phantasmal. Bill's like, I want to see the Bob, dude. Okay, Fabian, I have not counted these yet, but I'm just going to start peeling a bunch and then we'll count them. 36 sleeved Phantasmal Flames. Destined Rivals has some really, really good illustration rares. Misty Psyduck, the Ethan's Typhlosion, the Meowth is in it. So yeah, it's got some really, really good IRs in Destined. I think, like, arguably, Destined Rivals is probably the most popular main series set that's not a special set for Scarlet Violet. I think it is. Although, to be fair, Paldea Evolved is, like, kind of pricey, too. Paldea Evolved is, but it's also just a lot older. Unofficial booster box of Phantasmal Flames. Usually it's the newest sets. So like Mega Dream, Phantasmal, Prismatic. So it was a pretty popular one. So 2. Wow, look at that pack art, dude. It's got a whole another pack wrapper on the top of it. Let me know if you want that one sealed instead, Fabian. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Kind of like a little cool pack there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 2, 4... Wow, that was 36 exactly. Damn, I'm good. Wait, no, it wasn't. Is that 26? Yeah, that's 26. Sorry, never mind. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep, sorry, I was 10 short. Oops. Apparently, I can't count. Oops. But here is 10 more. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 for a total of 36. And if you'd rather have that Charizard pack sealed instead of open, let me know, alright? I don't know if that, like, extra package error is, like, anything special or not, but it is kind of cool. Definitely don't see it very often. So because I have not heard from Fabian, I'm gonna assume he wants it sealed. If he wants to open it, we can always open it. So I think for now, let's put it aside. 36 of the flames. La 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 la. Toxtricity. Glue. I guess I'll ask you guys a question too. Would you rather have a booster box of 36 packs or 36 sleeve packs? I feel like I'd rather have the sleeves. Just because at that point, the potential is up there. Like, you could get multiple ult arts out of sleeves. Whereas a booster box, I think you maximum will only get one, even if you get one. So I don't know, I do like the sleeves a little bit. To rip. Yeah, to rip, for sure, to rip. Thomas's sleeves. McLovin says box. Thanks. No, dude, of course. Les, thank you. Les, thank you for the order tonight, man. Thank you, Les. Reshiram. Ludicolo. I buy in whole boxes, I rip the loose ones and the EX boxes. Yeah, makes sense. Because usually those EX boxes, you get a nice little variety of packs too, which is nice. Yeah, April, it'll only be near mint stuff, like pack fresh basically. Oricorio. I mean, dude, we did get a gold out of the blisters last time. You remember that? Ghastly. Also, Fabian, I don't know if you saw, but one of your sleeve packs had this Charizard pack in it. That has, like, way extra pack above the seal. So let me know if you want to actually open that or if you'd rather have it sent to you sealed. But it's kind of, like, cool. It's got a little too extra much pack on the top there. I have so many packs and stupid said I got the Zard for giving up. Only to grab 2 random things from Target, and then I pulled it. Nice. Yeah, I will say, the Zard in the set has... I mean, again, we do open a lot of packs, though, but it has been fairly easy to pull for us. Like, we pulled a ton of them already. Oh, but dude, honestly, even if they have scratches on those kind of cards, bro, I think I'd like those I would buy just to keep. So I might still be interested in those too, April, just because those are sick. The reason why I say near mint is because I usually buy the singles to like then sell them, right? And people typically don't want to buy damage cards. People ever just want near mint stuff. But to be frank, Umbreon, Espeon, Prime, those are probably some cards I'd probably put in my PC if I picked them up from you. Empoleon. It also just gets harder. Like, pricing out, like, more damage cards is a lot tougher than it's pricing out, like, a near mint card. Nope, just stream only to YouTube. Yeah, I've thought about maybe multi-streaming to Twitch as well, but at this moment in time, we only stream to YouTube. You know, Fabian, I'm not really sure. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. I don't see them like that very often, which makes me think there is probably some sort of rarity to it. But I've also never really seen anyone sell a pack like that, so I'm not sure. But I want to say, just because like you don't really see that often, they must have some sort of extra value. Yamper. Really? Do you, Mini? But is that like in person or like on TCG Player? Trapping. Okay, yeah, April sounds good. Yeah. Gamble t-shirt. Yeah, just because like it's so hard to like accurately class it. You know what I mean? Like, all right, is it heavy played, moderately played, damage? Like, it's like, all right, which one does it actually really fall into? It's really just all like up to interpretation, basically. Because I know they have like a guideline for it, but even after reading the guideline, it's still not super obvious. You know, it's still a little bit subjective there. Another Ambipom. Okay, since we can open that pack as well too. Okay, 5 minutes sounds good. Do you watch One Piece? I do. I do. Let's see it. No, Fabian. Yep, I do in fact watch One Piece. I do. I love One Piece. Fabian with the sleeves. I got an SPF from crossing the runes. I was able to damage but receive the card and it looked LP. Yeah, there you go. Nice. So that kind of worked in your favor a little bit, right? So that seller probably was a little bit more harsh on his card conditioning than others might be. So yeah, that worked out in the favor. Whereas, like, sometimes you might have the opposite happen, right? Where you have, like, a seller that tries to really, like, make sure everything, you know, overstate the condition on everything. So maybe you buy a light played card and it's really more, like, damage, you know? Kevin B! Phantasmal Vault Breaker. 4 packs. Yep, Fabian, you did pull a Meowth in there. 1 goes to the vaults. Yeah, there was a Meowth, but I think it was kind of OC. I heard season 1 of One Piece isn't too long. I don't even think it is the longest anime out there. I think that title goes to what? Detective Conan? Although I've never actually seen Detective Conan. Kevin with the Togedemaru. Togedemaru. Yeah, I wonder how long it would take you to finish One Piece if you just watched it non-stop straight with no breaks. Like, it would probably take you at least a month or 2 of just straight watching One Piece, no sleep breaks, no nothing. Non-stop watching it. Kevin trying his hand out at the Vault Breaker. Dragon Ball is so back. Is there a new season or something? Tyler B. 5 random singles. Hey, hell yeah, what's up, B? Is that you? Were you Kevin? Five random singles. Metacham. Riolu. Charizard V. Nice. Iron Treads. That's going to be this card right here. The full art Charizard from Brilliant Stars. I'd watch it while I was gaming, but dude, I feel like you can only do that if you can find, if you're watching it dubbed though, right? If you're watching it subbed, ain't no way. We've got Brian. Ooh. 8 Prizzy and 8 Lost Origin. 2, 4, 6, 8. And I think I need to grab more Lost Origin real quick as well. What up, Blue Blue? It's gotten cleaned, bro. I think there's only 2 cards left. So the singles have been getting rinsed. 2, 4, 6. Okay, Brian, let me grab some more Lost Origin real quick for you. The joke's on you. He knows Japanese? I've learned a couple of words in Japanese through my anime watching. I know baka. It would take you 1490 days non-stop with an average... Wait, really? Wait, dude, that's not as bad as I thought. Only 20 days? That is not bad at all compared to what I thought it was going to be. All right, Brian. 8 and 8. Starting with the Prizzy. Iron Thorns. I know Baka. I know Nakama. I think Nakama is like crewmate or friend or something. Briar. Show me the hitties, baby. Show me your hitties. Espeon Pokeball, Sandy Shocks. Yeah, I haven't really watched any of the new Dragon Ball stuff. I know Dialma came out, I haven't watched that. I've just watched Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. It's like the oldest ones. Surprised though, man. That is not as long as I thought, dude. For 1,000 episodes, 20 minutes each. That's 20,000 minutes. Divided by 60. Yeah, okay. I guess that number does get fairly small. I've been around episode 600-ish on One Piece in the past 2 years. Explorer's Guidance. Sell me your blue sky. Damn, Blue, you still remember that, huh? You still remember that I have that. Damn, bro. Damn, Blue, you've been thinking about that, huh? You've been thinking about that, haven't you? Lost Origin. We got Darkrai. Hey, what's up, Orange? Cast Form. Weather Reading and Weather Force. Volo. Tina, where are you? Cramorants. Stunjourner. I was at a Poke Show in Oregon, cousin. I'm so buzzed. Wait, you got buzzed at a Pokemon convention? Garatina V. I do want to get in some more Korean Eevee heroes, just because that was always like a pretty fun opening. And the Holo Gengar with the Snorlax. That's true, Brian. I should have been more specific, though. I should have specifically said Alt Art Garatina. Because apparently Pokemon was listening to what I said, but I should have been more specific. And Brian, dude, thanks so much for that fun order tonight, man. 8 Prismatic and 8 Lost Origins. Why is it so hard to get cards in focus? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't really taken photo of single cards in a while. Maybe like a white or black specific colored background might make it easier. We've got Frank, one high roller. He says, surely I don't go 0 for 2. Frank, let's see it. Player 1, whiskey cheers. Yo, Lass, if you're heading out, bro, have an awesome weekend, Lass. I'll catch you out on Monday. Ooh, there we go. Paldea Evolved ETB. That's pretty solid. So, Frank, what are you thinking? Would you like it opened or would you like it sealed? What are the odds in high roller? Honestly, that's a hard question to answer because it just depends what goes in there. Like, if there's a lot more higher end hits, then there's a lot more lower end hits to go with them, if that makes sense. So it's always different, just because every time I put items in, it's always different items. But the one thing I will tell you is the average price of everything in there is $75. So let's just say, for instance, if there's a $30 item in there, there'll be more floors to make the average $75. If there's if there's a $200 hit in there, then there's less floors to get that average $75. So hard question to answer. Just depends. Okay, Frank, sure. Also, just know, Frank, that if you want it sealed, I will probably have to ship you out this weekend, okay? Because I think you did ask for your stuff to be shipped out next week. But if it is an ETB that's going out sealed, it will ship this weekend, just because it's a big item. So I just want to give you the heads up on that, alright? But it's a nice ETB. Paldea Ball is pretty solid. Zach! Box of One Piece. The Pirate King Zach. 4 sleeves. It went to a Pokemon after party. Bonjour, Nicola. Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? The nice thing about Paldea, though, is the promo that you get in the ETB is really nice. You get that Pikachu promo, which honestly is a really sick card. All right, Zach, is tonight the night for a manga? I hope so. full booster box of OP 14/EVO4 dash EVO4. King says open, 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 open. Yeah, hey, but no worries. Just try to make sure, like, if you're gonna do front and back, that they're like chronological. You know what I mean? It's like if you the two pictures that like one and then the second picture are for the same card. Because sometimes I've had people that send me a bunch of pictures and then it's like you think that it would be like that, but then for some reason they show you the front of one card and the next picture is a different card, the back of a different card, and then you get them in and you're like, bro, what the hell? I thought it was supposed to look like this. And he's like, oh, sorry, I uploaded them wrong or something. So yeah, just try to make sure they're chronological so when I look at it, it's very obvious that that's the front of it and the next picture is the back of it. You know what I mean? Zack the Pirate King. Oh, first pack Law Leader. Oh, that's a sick ass card too. Oh, I like that. Yeah, Law's up there with the goats. Definitely one of the best characters. Yeah, King, sure. Yeah, to leave a note on the order, you gotta do it on the cart page. For some reason, they don't let you do it on Shopify on the checkout page. It's only on the cart page. Dude, I know. I've tried to open the One Piece packs, like with the tear strip. It never works. Yeah, it never works. And trying to open them by hand is like impossible. So I pretty much have to cut them. Carrot! Sorry, I'm late. I was watching the new DBZ announcement for Japan. DBZ Super is coming back. Yeah, someone else mentioned today too that DBZ is totally back as well. Shakes. You'll ding the card to the tear strip. I could see that happening. Yeah, I could definitely see that happening too. Yeah, I think it's just safer to cut them. Pokemon packs though, you can like open with your hand like pretty easily. One Piece cards, not so much. Zoro. Not a Pokemon party cousin, a party with friends. Ah. Kaido. Oh, Gold Dawn card. Wait, dude, this box was freaking loaded. So that is the Egghead Gold Dawn. Bro, and we got a leader. Sheesh. Yeah, I heard the UFC fight's on tonight. A pretty big one too, I think. Captain Kidd. X-Ray. Rosinante. Boa, regular Holodon card. Zoro. Oh, we got the Rosinante Law. Yeah, that was a really sad story. Captain Useless Mid. Honestly, bro, that is so true. Yeah, he has to be one of the most mid. I mean, he like his concept is cool. His ability's cool. But you're not wrong. Although his right-hand man killer He's pretty cool. I like Killer. Our 10-year anniversary money on a piece of 10 Neo Genesis Lugia, and she didn't agree. What can I say to change her mind? I mean, dude, I'm not surprised she wouldn't agree. I don't know. What should you say to change her mind? Yep, OB14 has gold dons. Yeah. Oh, we got the Tony Chopper. What's up, John? I think we got 3 people in the queue, so not super long. And we do pick up Yamato. Yamato's secret. Brad, what's up, baby? Mihawk. We got Barthleo with the barrier. And Vinsmoke and Niji. Zach, that was solid, man. That was solid. New case opening of OP14. We're going fishing. Oh, okay, Frank, let's get it, dude. Zach, that was solid, dude. That was a great box of OP14, and we also had a couple solid hits out of the PRB01 as well, too. And as always, Zach, dude. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, bro. Hold the salt, dude. Listen, you gotta count your lucky graces, all right? Not every night can you escape the salt mine. But on this one, I agree. Gotta hold the salt. What up, Rich? If you go to the website, Rich, I'll show you. I'll pull it up real quick. But for the Royal Packs, if you go to the website and then go to the Royal 5-pack, this picture is everything you can pull in Tier 3. So EX, Hidden Legends, Ruby Sapphire, Sandstorm, Magma Aqua, Neo Genesis, Base Set 2, Base Set 2, Jungle, and an XY Flashfire. So those are the 10 Tier 3 packs. So 100 bags made, 10 of them have a Tier 3, 10% chance. And then there's no picture of the Tier 2s, but Tier 2s are also there and they're 10% as well. Oh yeah, I know. Yup. It is a high-end selection. Oh yeah. All right, Frank, we're going fishing, baby. We're going fishing. Paldea Evolved Elite Trainer Box. And so this is the promo that I was talking about. Dude, it's so nice. This one's a little bit OC. But bro, tell me not. That is such a sick promo. That is such a sick one. Yeah, sure. If you want though, Frank, I don't mind. But that means we would ship out your stuff this weekend, okay? Because I can't hold on to this big stuff for an extra week. So I'm happy to send it to you, but again, we would ship you this weekend, okay? So as long as you're cool with that, I am cool with sending it. No worries. Okay, word, Frank, sounds good. So let me, I'll just put your bags in here as well, too, then. Okay, sweet. Frank, sounds good. So yeah, we'll send you the box and everything as well too with the box. And now we go fishing. We go fishing, baby. Hey, what up, Sal? All right, chat, what do you think? Is it time for the magic card? Yeah, Brad, I'm not exactly sure, but I think we got 6 boxes left out of this case. Glamora. Yeah, how much is it? Tell me, how much is it going for now? Yep, chat, do remember, we do have a 300 like giveaway. Fuecoco and Caparaja. Fuecoco. Extra, extra, extra. Extra, extra, extra. Yeah, this song's fire. Kufons. Slacking. Veluza. Wow, I think so far. Wow. Alright, well, Frank, I think out of the whole ETB, literally one pack had these two hits and another pack had this one. So only 2 packs in the whole ETB even had a hit in it. Holy buggers. Holy buggers, man. God dang.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
At least the Fuecoco is really nice as well, too. So, bro, Frank, thanks again for letting us open the ETB tonight. We will send you the box and everything in it as well, too. Okay, Rusty. Rich, 1 Royal 5-pack. And Rich, can I have you choose a number out of 4 here? Extra, extra, extra. Number 4. All right, Rich, let's see it. Tier 3, Tier 2. And a Black Bolt. So Black Bolt indicates a Tier 1 on the Royal Pack. And don't forget about the Raichu. Yeah, it's got the Magikarp, the Raichu, the Tyranitar. So Paldea Ball is a really solid set. It's one of those things, though, where, like, the IRs kind of overshadow the SIRs, for that, in my opinion, for that set, at least. Victini. Toxtricity. And the Hops Double. Okay, Rich, I think we did open a bunch of PFL, yep, earlier. And I think you were asking about a Charcadero. Let's make it quickly found for you. Surledge. Charmeleon. Charmander. It'd be a fire type, right? Right, you're sure it's in Phantasmal? Ah, there it is, Komiya. There it is. Okay, nice, Rich, we did. I know you probably don't care too much about Surledge, but we grab one for you too. Yeah, of course, Rich, of course, man. Thank you. Hey, Robert, what's up, man? You got the Teemo card in there. David. Ooh, going in with the snipes. A Spanish Ruby Sapphire. If anybody plays Riftbound, you can give them those. Oh, all right. Next time I see someone rips a Riftbound, I'll try to remember to grab it out of your bag. Ooh, David, this is a nice one. Also, quick side note. For those that didn't see it, we got in something today that I have actually never opened before in my life. A Phantom Forces display. It comes with 72 packs of Phantom Forces, which is just insanity. So we did get a restock of Phantom Forces today. 2 full booster boxes of unweighed packs are inside of this case. So yeah, if anyone picks up Phantom Forces tonight, we will open up a fresh display. So you'll be getting a guaranteed unweighed Phantom Forces. Last time we got a restock of Phantom Forces, we were lucky enough to pull the Silver Dialga. So that's crazy. That is a lot of packs. 72 of them. The only sad part about that thing is I don't think the theme decks are really even that cool, but energy. Energy. Dollop. The decks sucked. I looked them up. Yeah, I think they do too. Because before I bought that, I did some research. And I'm pretty sure the decks are like $20. It's like a $10, $20 deck. Speaking of sucks, what the... David! Alright, come on. Come on. We need an EX. Ah, Ben, you want to try the Japanese version, huh? Electric. Ooh, Rainbow Energy Reverse. And Manetric. But, yeah, Ben, I could probably do 5 off. 5 off on I could probably do. Is there a big ol' swirl on the energy, or is it just me? Yeah, I think there's 2 of them. One right there and one right there. Rainbow Energy! David! Man, honestly, dude, I'm really, really liking the Spanish. Like, really, really liking it. We've got Abdullah! 1 Phantasmal, 1 Destined. Some double energy salt. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, John, I do see that. John, hell yeah, bro. We will open them, man. Thanks for the order, John. Mega Diancie. Abdullah with the 2-pack snipes. Well, Drew, we've actually had a case of Spanish before in the past. We pulled every single card out of it already on stream. I think my favorite card, again, we pulled every single card already, but I think my favorite one is probably the Mewtwo EX. That comes out of that set. It was probably my all-time favorite. But we have pulled every single card out of it, so it's kind of like cheating, you know what I mean? Yeah, dude, the Hidden Fates is really nice because the promo that you get inside of it's like $100. So if you think of it as just like a guaranteed value in it, it makes the Hidden Fates packs like pretty cheap, which is kind of nice. Ben 7. Of the Slabby Patties. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Greatest feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in the gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
That is what we call a pump. Ooh, Robert! Robert! Oh, baby! Oh, baby! A full box of One Piece, Lost Origin, 2 Prismatic, 10 Phantasmal Flames. Picking up 2 slabs and a Royal 5. Honestly, Robert, those are some great slab choices, bro. Those are great picks. So, Rob, let me also ask you this. Do you want to pick a number out of 3 for your Royal 5 packs? You also picked up a Sylveon and a Umbreon. There's the Umbreon. Just got to find the Sylveon now. He says number 1. So for those that are interested in graded cards, we do have a pretty nice selection of graded cards available up on the website under the graded cards tab. Everything you see here on this stack is up on the site and more. And more. You're probably not going to see me go through. Unless I really just can't. There it is. Man, look at that Slowpoke. Also, look at the Milotic. That is such a beautiful card. So, Robert says number 1. Picking up the pair. PSA 10 Umbreon and Sylveon from the Terra Fest set. And what do you guys think? Do you guys like the Umbreon more from Prismatic, or do you like the Umbreon more from Evolving Skies? Because low-key, I kind of like the one from Prismatic more. I'm going to be honest. Just a little bit more. Robert with the slabbies. So, Rob, we'll probably do the One Piece box last. Let's see what we got out of the Royal Pack. And Black Bolt. So that's going to be a tier 1 on the Royal 5-pack. A tier 1. Arcanine. Nostalgia bias, but Evo's is nice. I think that's... I mean, if I put away everything aside and only simply think about the way the card looks, I think Prismatic looks nice. Yeah. I gotta say, man, I think it does. Full art Meloetta. Cedric, what's up, dude? Galissapod. Wooper. Evolving just because there's not too much going on, but Umbreon is still fire. I feel like the art style of the Moonbreon is, I don't know, it's kind of more of like a water painting kind of style. The Prismatic one, I feel like is more modern, you know? But yeah, but I agree, they're both nice cards. Moltres. I know Crown will make it better. I feel like, I don't like the Crowns either, but I feel like it's almost not even really that noticeable. You know what I mean? Genesect. Viper. Wigglytuff. What up, Zigster? I strangely haven't pulled a Tox on a Phantasmal yet. Have you have one laying around? The Toxel IR, right? I don't think I do have one, actually. Talking about the IR, right? What a lazy. I think it's supposed to start snowing tomorrow night. So, as far as before I started stream today, there was still no snow on the ground yet. But I heard we're supposed to be getting like at least like a foot or two of snow tomorrow night into Monday. Empoleon. New evolution, Gen 10. I hope we do get one. I don't know if it's confirmed or not, but I do hope that we get one. Snowing here in the Midwest all day. Radiant Gardevoir. How bad is it? Do you guys have a lot of snow right now? Because I hope it's not too bad, at least over here. I hope it's not too bad. Robert, the other Pirate King. So, man, I don't know, for those that are into One Piece, I don't know if you guys have been keeping tabs. But, I mean, here, I'll quickly pull it up. Let me just double check. It's kind of gross. $550 pre-order price for EVO3. That's wild. So it comes out next month. And I don't know. I don't know. 550 is crazy. Like, I knew it was going to be a really popular, hyped up set, but dude, 550 is nuts. That is absolutely hog wild. Gotcha. Yeah, Frank, if I see the regular one, I'll grab it for you for sure. Yeah, dude, OPO9 is such a good set too, Rob. Let me see. What is that one going for? $600. 7.2. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. Bro, Robert, I should have offered to drive up to you to pick them up, bro. Back when you reached out to me, I should have offered to drive all the way to you to pick those up. You see that TikTok officially got sold? No, I had not seen that. Six 9 inches. That's not too bad. That is still a lot, but that's not too bad. At least you didn't have to go over the foot mark. Yeah, no, Robert, for sure, dude. Yeah, for sure. It's just crazy what happened to One Piece. Like, One Piece, the increase in value that One Piece saw needs to be studied. Carrot! Carrot in, I think that's the Sulong form, right? Carrot Sulong form? Plus, OPO9 is definitely like one of the best sets in One Piece. OPO5, OPO9, PRBO1 are like some of the best sets. Foxy. Who did he get sold to, Oscar? Jimbei. Captain Kid. Nico Robin. King. Lazy, you gotta invest in a snowblower, man. Those things are life-changing. Dr. Hogback. Perona as an SR. Right, you gotta steer to this. Ooh, to the south, huh? Carrot. I guess that's kind of exciting. If I was to move, I don't even know where I would want to move to. Luffy on the parallel. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if I was to move to another state, I don't know what state I'd pick. Gold Secret Mihawk. Aren't you moving, though? I am moving, but literally just a town over. So I'm not moving that far away. Still in the same state, just one town over. Or I guess technically like 2 towns over. Robert with the Azure 7. And brother, dude, Robert, man, thanks so much for that nice order tonight. Also picking up some of the slabs as well out of the shop. Because moving from like town to town, you know, like 20 minutes away is not that bad. Moving from state to state, though, that's a whole process. You know what I mean? That's a whole process. John 2. XY Evolutions. And a Paldea Evolved Elite Trainer Box. Wow, we are almost out of XY Evos. So, John, just give me 1 second. I'm going to grab you that ETB from the closet, and we'll get into your order. Rip the ETB first. Okay, you got it. John, you got it. Yeah, for sure. Hey, bro, I'll take a look at it tomorrow. Yeah, I'll let you know for sure. We are going hunting for the fishy. Fishy. And then also, John, let me know if you want anything else out of the box. Obviously, the promo. Let me know if you want the sleeves. I'm sure you probably don't really care for the energy deck. But let me know if you want anything else from the ETB itself, alright? Such a nice promo, man. Second time we're seeing it tonight, too. Such a good promo. Pikachu. Alright, John, here we go. Murkrow. Come on, I want to see the fish. Yeah, John, sure. Alright, so I'll toss that, and we'll send you the actual box itself, too, sure. I'll put that back in the box. Seguro. Which is crazy because if you take out the U and take out the O, that is literally my name. It's crazy. And what's even crazier is I am not a fan of that character. Chi-Yu, wrong fish, but we do pick up a fish. Fish. There's a couple of people that I'm not a huge fan of. Gordy's one of them, Seguro's one of them, and Arvin's the third one. Spiritomb. Garganackle. Okay, yeah, April, hey, that sounds good. April, that sounds good to me. XY Evolutions. So we have been lucky enough now where it's happened to us twice, where we've actually pulled a holo and reverse holo Charizard in the same pack. It's happened to us twice now. Can we get it 3 times? Yeah, save the luck for the XY Evolutions. Doduo. Onyx. Poliwag. Oh! Oh my god, dude. That red on the Arcanine gets me every time. Jesus. I thought we nailed a Zard there, man. I'm not a fan of Rick from Pawn Stars. What up, Isaac? What's wrong with Rick? It got me too, dude. I like the most. Growlithe. Oh, we got Nidoking Break and the Stormy Army. We also do pick up a secret rare back there as well. Executor. Nidoking. Man, that's our second Paldea ETB open tonight. They've been a little bit lackluster, man. So hopefully the Paldea of all ETBs do a little bit better for us. But dude, John, that was actually a pretty sick order, man. So thank you so much, John. And actually, I think we are pretty close, relative speaking, to like location. So your order should arrive to you probably pretty soon. Yeah, like it should be pretty quick delivery for you too. Oh yeah, bro, it could always be worse. The nice thing about the ETBs though, man, is you always get the guaranteed promo, and this one's just sick. Like, this is such a nice promo. Why are you not streaming Monday again? Something about your girl being pregnant, right? What are you talking about, bro? We missed last Monday because there was a birthday party I had to go to. What is you talking about, Oscar? What are you making stuff up? Yo, Japanese Final Fantasy. Three of them? Okay, nice. That actually is going to finish up this box, but Ben, I do have multiple boxes, so we are not sold out of the Japanese, but that box is now finished. Yeah, if you do plan to, when you check out, John, there's an add to existing order option that you can use. So we'll just combine all the orders, all right? So if you do want to place another one, just use add to existing order. I've never played it. Dude, I love Kingdom Hearts. Bro, I have a sealed copy of it still, too. It's all the way upstairs, but I have a sealed copy of Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, loved Kingdom Hearts. Although, to be fair, the storyline was, like, really, really confusing. Wasn't really easy to follow, though. You're playing it right now on proud mode? I don't know if I ever actually did any of that. As far as like playing it on a hard difficulty, I don't know if I actually ever did any of that. Howdy. Hey, what up, Alex? Uncommon. I think I played all the Kingdom Hearts all the way up until, oh my god, Surge Prompto. I played all the Kingdom Hearts up until the one with Roxas, 365.5 days. I think that's what it's called. I played it on the DS. That was my last Kingdom Hearts game I've ever played. I could try to find it. I have it somewhere upstairs, somewhere. I think I put it in my little, like, study room. But it was really weird, though. I bought it at a card show. It wasn't, like, really even that expensive, and I feel like a sealed copy of OG Kingdom Hearts would probably be worth a lot more. Mythic. Not a Surge. Just a regular holo. Cypher. Kefka. Secret Rendezvous. I got the secret Gengar in today and it's fire. Yo, nice! Yeah, dude, Alex, I'm glad I got to you safe, bro. That was a sick hit, dude. You know, I was thinking the same thing. Bro, the holo pattern is so much nicer on the Japanese. So, I know in English, this would be like a massive hit. I'm sure in Japanese, too. This is probably still a pretty solid hit, too, in Japanese. And you can still pull, I don't think you can pull the neon inks. I think the only chocobo in Japanese is the black one, right? So I think in Japanese you pull the black chocobo. Which honestly is not even bad because the black chocobo I think is the most expensive one. Like other than the gold one, the black one's the worth the most. So honestly, not even that bad. For the packs being a bit cheaper than the English version, not even bad of it, not that bad actually when you think about it. I know, dude, everybody was so hyped. Everybody was so hyped and you weren't even here, Alex. So speaking of Phantom Forces, look what I got, Alex. A Phantom Forces launch kit, which comes with 72 booster packs. 70 freaking 2 of them. That is 2 full booster boxes worth of unweighed Phantom Forces in here. Absolutely nutty. Speaking of nutty, oh my god. The Legend 30 Destined Rivals. 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep, we do have the Japanese. We sure do. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, Ledge 30 Destined Rivals. Of 14 total? Okay, yeah. April, sounds good. Oh, dude, I know, man. I'm pretty sure Phantom Forces boxes are like 10 to 13K in today's market. So the nice thing is the Phantom Forces that we opened for you, I bought that a long time ago. And I think you bought the last pack I had out of the 36. So that one I had bought like, oof, a year ago? So the purchase price on those was way cheaper. However, the new ones now that I got to rebuy for today, insanely more expensive. Rabska. And believe it or not, that display case that I found was actually like the best deal I could find for unweighed packs compared to like an actual booster box. Typhlosion. Blue said, I'm trying so hard not to degen. Yeah, of course, dude. It's funny because after we got you the Gengar, bro, Ed was acting all angry. Like, bro, I was gonna buy that one, dude. I was like, oh man, dude, it was there for a while. It was there for a while. Breloom. Oh, Yan. Nick, why is it always Yan Mega, bro? What is up with that? Why is it always feel like it's Yan Mega? Morotom. I did something kind of crazy. Oh snap! He picked up the hidden gates. Because it always is Yan Mega. Facts. That's facts. I don't know why. Maybe they printed more Yan Megas. They were like, Mewtwo, let's make it a little bit rare. They see 3 Yan Megas for every 1 Mewtwo. Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we got some exciting stuff coming up. Dondozo. Mewtwo. And I don't really have like a window down here to look out, but I wonder if it's been starting to snow in here as well too. I wonder. Come on, baby, show me one more ult art. One more ult art. Anyone opening the newest set that's out or is sold out? Yeah, we had the new Japanese set Nihil Zero, but it actually sold out super quickly. I honestly didn't think the set was going to be that popular, so I only bought 60 boxes instead of my normal like 100, 150. And it sold out. So that was my mistake not ordering more, honestly. That was my mistake. But we should have some more again, either on like Monday or Tuesday. We should have a restock of that set. We pulled every single card in it except for the gold. So yeah, we pulled every card that's in that set except for the gold one. And it's got good cards in it. The Meowth's really nice. The Rosa is really, really nice. I belong to you. So yeah, I had a good time opening it. Ready, rock. Come on, Nick. One more ult art. That isn't Yan Mega. Mimikyu, Grimer. Mudbray. Honestly, I'm not sure. If there is April, there might be some like bulk that is those ones, but I don't think so, at least. To be fair, we did kind of breeze over the bulk a lot of times. The legend with his favorite Pokemon of all time, Yan Mega from the Destined Rivals. You got what? 2, 4, 6, only 7 hits. Wow, okay. So a little bit on the lighter side, I'd say, for those. But we do pick up Typhlosion and the Yan Mega. And as always, dude, Nick, bro, thanks for hopping in for the Destined Rivals tonight. Arguably, probably one of the best sets that's not a special set out of Scarlet Violet era. Arguably, probably the best. Alex! Royal 5-pack. And Alex, if you want to choose right or left, feel free. 30! Prismatic. So we go from 30 Destined to 30 Prismatic. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 4, 6, 8, 10. And he says, right. All right. Alex, this is also an exciting one. 30 Prizzy stack. And let's see what tier we got out of the Royal pack. Yeah, I think, isn't the Feraligatr, that Mega Feraligatr, I think, is coming into Ascended Heroes, right? Or maybe I'm crazy, but I thought it was. Alex starting off with a tier number 1. Number 1. Omolga. Because there was that Mega Feraligatr, right? It kind of looks like it has the Totodile head on him. And I think that, I believe, might be coming. I know it was in the start deck 100. A Celigor. And Buffalo. Someone's selling a first edition Zara Marketplace near me. Do I bite the bullet? Probably fake. I mean, what are they asking for it? If the price is really cheap, then probably fake. Because the first dead Zard, if you haven't seen one, it's hard to really like tell because it doesn't look the same like the unlimited one. It looks very different. But one thing I will say is if you are actually considering going and like checking it out, look up a bunch of PSA 10 copies and just kind of compare it to those to try to suss out if it's fake or not. Because you gotta remember, the first edition one is actually shadowless, right? Brian. Make me an offer? Okay, well, I guess that doesn't necessarily mean it has to be a fake, but... Yeah, you can post it in the Discord. Yeah, David, post it in the Discord. We'll take a look at it. Houndour Pokeball. You don't have Discord? You can maybe send it to me on Instagram. Wow, that pack is... Damn, dude. Maybe I'm just getting weak. The Larry on the full art. Damn, bro, that pack was like ultrasonically welded. That's crazy. Man, hopefully for the 30th anniversary, we get like a Gen 3 set. That'd be so sick. Pheasantibity. Alright, Prezi, come on. Give us something. A blue border, a gold, give us some. Bro, that's crazy, right? 30th? That really is crazy. Eevee. Shaman. What do you guys think? Pokemon will be popular forever? When we're all dead, is Pokemon still gonna be going on? What do you think? Master Ball executes. Like, I can imagine me being, like, an old man, like a grandpa. And, like, you know, I got, like, a niece, a nephew, or whatever, or grandkids. And they're like, Grandpa, look at this. And it's just some random-ass Pokemon from, like, Gen 20. Gen 20, bro. Grandpa. Look at this Leafamon. Oh, cool, son. Back in my day, we had Leafeon. No, Grandpa, it's a Leafeemon. Airy on the full art. Hubonberry. Prismatic feels like a scam. It really is a terrible set. I mean, it's got really good cards in it, but the pull rate is so horrendous, it's actually just ridiculous. We've had a couple people do 100-pack orders and not get a single SIR. We did pull Leafy on Ultar last night, but... yeah, it's tough. It is really tough. Larry. I think the main problem with it is there's no IRs. So, you know, you either pull like a full art in EX or a Pokeball. And without like those illustration rares, it just feels like not many hits. Because I feel like Pokemon kind of thought that the Pokeballs would be like some big, you know, like, whoa, I got a Pokeball. But the Pokeballs nowadays, they just kind of feel like hollow bulk. You know what I mean? Espion. So yeah, it's tough. It is very tough because there's not even many intermediary hits. So if the pull rate is like 1 in like 50, 60 packs for an SIR, and you're not really getting like those intermediate hits as you get to that 60 pack mark to like hopefully pull it on the drop rate, it feels tough. Yeah. Dusknoir. Scoop up Cyclone. Alex. LPM. Last pack magic. Earthen Vassal. Master Ball Furfro. And Flareon. I think Obsidian Flames might have had a little too good pull rate. I mean, 2 SIRs in a box is kind of wild. I think the way that the pull rates are now, like Mega Evolution, like Prismatic, they overdid it. Prismatic pull rates are so bad. Like, King's right. It really does feel like a scam. I think Mega Evolution era did it perfectly. You get a lot of hits per box. SIRs are in every, like, 1, 2, 3 boxes. They also have the MUR Golds, which are even rarer than the SIRs. So you have that, like, rare factor on them. I think that's, like, perfect. I think that is the perfect pull rates they should make. I think, like, the early ones, Scarlet Violet Base, like, Obsidian, Paldea, I think those were just a little too easy for the SIRs. A little too easy. Because then in those sets, you start to see the ult arts don't become worth anything. The illustration rares end up being the best cards. Alex! That was...
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
What up, Maruzzi? John, Hidden Fates! Alright, John, he did select for it to be opened live. A Hidden Fates Elite Trainer Box. Now, this is really, really exciting. Hidden Fates is probably one of my ultimate favorite sets. Now, before we even open it, I don't normally do this, but let's go through this booklet and just revisit all the potential full art shinies that we can pull in this set. Bro, I mean, come on. Leafeon, Charizard, Ho-Oh, Ninetales, Articuno, Glaceon, Mewtwo, Greninja, Umbreon, Darkrai, Espeon. I've always liked the Scizor a lot, too. The lime green Scizor shiny's dope. Gardevoir, Sylvie, they got a Cynthia full art. The gold are pretty solid, too. It's one of the best sets ever, man. And the best part about the Hidden Fates ETB is it comes with a guaranteed, probably also the best promo ever made, the Stained Glass de Birds. So freaking nice. So freaking nice. And I'm pretty sure these sealed nowadays go for like $100, which is a ton of value just to get back like automatically, so it's always nice. We do also still have a couple of Hidden Fates tins available as well, too. You know what? That one's like a little bit more airy. It's not going in as easily. So what we'll do is we'll just put in a card saver. Yeah, I don't know why, but this one has like a bunch of air in it. You can kind of see the air bubbling at the top there. It's a little bit airy on that promo right there, but that's okay. 10 packs. Again, you probably don't want the energy deck. We'll give you everything else. All right, John. Let's do it, baby. 10 packs of greatness. Hidden Fates. So what do you guys think? How many full art shinies? 2? Brock's training. Erica's hospitality. I'm gonna say it, man. I'm gonna call 2 full art shinies in here. Ekans. Shiny Zerkatry and the Wigglytuff. Wiggly Wiggly. Wiggly Wiggly. There are also some nice baby shinies too, like Charmander, Eevee, Charmeleon. Pikachu. Jesse James. Yeah, I can't think of another ETB promo that's better than that one, man. I really can't. Energy. Butterfree Rare. I feel it too, man. I think we can pop it out. I think we can get 2. I think we can. Erica's hospitality and a Raichu. Raichu with Thunderbolts. Shiny Voltorb. Voltorb, the ball Pokemon. Bro, I would love Mewtwo, Scizor are some of my favorites, bro. I just love when they're green, man. I love the lime green shinies. Shiny Viper. Oh, we pulled 3 baby shinies already too. Very nice. Charizard, Umbreon, Mewtwo, Darkrai, Sylveon, Espeon. I mean, bro, there's a lot of good full arts in this set. Misty Twerkin. Misty Twerkin. All right, we got 2 packs left. So, John, we need back-to-back full art shinies. Shiny Malamar. Wow, we're getting a lot of baby shinies as ETB. And last pack magic. Full art, full art, full art, full art, full art. Another baby shiny. Bro, this might be the most baby shinies I've ever witnessed in an ETB. Are you kidding me? Bro, we got 5. That was a 50% baby shiny pull rate. Jesus. What the? Damn, okay, John, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit bummed that we didn't at least get like 1 full art. But 5 baby shinies is crazy. Like, that is a lot of baby shinies. I feel like usually you get like 2 in ETB. Yeah, dude, unfortunately, no full art there is kind of a bummer, man. A lot of baby shinies, but we want the full arts. Like, I would have happily traded like 2 or 3 shiny babies for 1 full art in that ETB. But always fun to see Hidden Fates rip. So, John, dude, thanks for the order again tonight, man. I can't help it. Watching rips while in the gym. What up, Rogue? And I'll put that with your Paldea Vault ETB. Michael N. 2 Prizzy. 1 Azure 7. Alright, we need a new box of Azure 7 and 1 Flames. He'll deliver eventually. It depends on how much he likes you. Man, if I had the ability to will in hits to the boxes, bro, I'd be willing in hits for everybody. I can't help it. All right, Mike, starting off with the OB 14. Corona and Miss Valentine. Bro, they're actually really nice. They're not like super expensive, but the brand is Westcott. So yeah, they're just standard scissors, but man, they're really, really nice. Glacial. He really hates this fall. Oh, yeah? Listen, on the way to the gold, how many Dragonites, how many Gengars did we pull for him? How many Pikachus? A boatload. Or some might say a bucket load. Honestly, Booney, not really. No, not really. Fabian, 4 boxes of Mega Dream. What up, Victor? We got a Phantasmal Flames, a booster bundle to be given away at 300 likes. Four boxes of the dream. Yeah, I mean, it'll happen as soon as it's 300. We'll do it pretty much. As if we get to 300 tonight. I think there are a lot of people probably watching the UFC fight today. Farmer said just in time. Oh yeah, what, your ARAM game just finished? Just finished your ARAM game, huh? "12 games back to back, bruh." Although I think ARAM games are pretty quick. 4 boxes of the Mega Dream. Bro, what happened to trying to rank up in solo duo, man? What happened to that? Cybercell? Yeah, I'd have to just look at the cards. If they look cool, could be a cool rip. If they look kind of ugly, then no one's gonna want to open them. All right, Fabian, are you ready? Let it rip, baby. Beautifly. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at what we have here, huh? Look at what we have here. Is that number 9? I think that might be number 9. M.A. Lucario. It is! Hey, Carson, it is! Everyone's been keeping track, bro. Yeah, that's number 9. Ogerpon. Numel. Numel. Although, to be fair, Mega Dream is really just such a good set. Like, damn, they really killed it with this set, didn't they? Although I still do feel like Terrafest kind of had a little bit more hype. Although I do think this set is low-key a little bit better. Miss Drevius. Dude, we got a lot of nice songs on our playlist, man. Spiritomb. Oh, baby. I saw a bit of a Center Hero rip, support rates. Really? I mean, low-key, I would believe it, though. I heard there is a God Pack in it, so that's pretty sick. No shift. I want the Dragonite, maybe my Snipes. We pulled you a Gengar though, didn't we, Dora? I think we got you a Gengar, right? Or maybe it was, I think we got you a Gengar and the Gold Dragonite, didn't we? So I mean, as far as for sniping goes, bro, that's pretty sick. Because it's not really easy getting big hits out of snipes. It's not. It's really not easy. Oh, hell yeah, dude, Orange. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thanks, Orange. Yeah, I mean, zero pop is cool, but again, it just depends. I don't know what they even look like. If a card is 0 pop but looks like absolute dookie, then it doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, you know what you should do, Fabian? I don't know if you're grading all the MAs or not, but dude, you should send as many sequential sets as you can. So like, instead of just sending 10 Dragonites and then like, 10 this at the same thing, send them not one by one, like they can still be the same submission, but when you input them in the form, do them like individually. So you can try to get multiple sequential sets. Dude, yeah, bro. Fipsy? Dude, that track is so good. Oh, baby. So I would advise to do that, because some people would just send all of them, like, back to back to back. I would say spread them out. You can still send them the same submission, but, cycle them so that way you can get multiple chances at a sequential. Because I feel like that would be so dope. Even if it's like a full sequential MA set or something, that'd be so nice. Yan Mega. Electro. So it is definitely going to be more like time spent inputting the cards, doing like one by one or whatever, but be worth it, I think. The Zoroark SAR. Zoroark. Although, to be honest though, I can't see Ascended Heroes being worse than Prismatic and Polaroids. I just can't see them doing that. Just because there's so many more cards in Ascended Heroes. But if it does somehow end up being like another Prismatic, that's going to be really rough. Every kiss begins with K. Magcargo. Amazard. I used to be excited for As Heroes. I mean, like, I'm still excited, dude. It's just, God, like, what is Pokemon doing, man? It's like, you really gotta go out of your way to get it. Terapagos. Zekrom and the Mewtwo. Mewtwo. Yeah, I don't even think we like know anything about the 30th anniversary yet either. Like, I don't think we know anything about it. I know, like, at some point I had heard about, like, it's supposed to be, like, a Gen 3, like, Ruby Sapphire type of thing. But I haven't really heard anything else about that at all. So, 4 boxes. We actually got 2 Charizard MAs, which is really nice. Dragonite and Zod, a 50% pull rate on the SARs. Very nice. Do you know what the name is for the copyright? What's the name, if you know? Because I feel like sometimes the name of the set does give a lot away, too. We've got Carter with the last order in the queue for 2 Legacy of the Master. All right, Carter, 2 Legacy. I ordered some of the 30th first partner boxes. Are those? I don't think those won't have anything to do with the anniversary, though, right? Rosanante. Something. Oh, you know, that actually is ringing a bell, dude. I think I did hear about that. Now that you say that, I feel like I do remember seeing that. Something like that. I think they are. It was on Poke Beach. Wait, really? Dara 3 Mega Dream. I feel like it's weird though for them to do celebrations in the name again. Right, or am I crazy? I feel like it's weird for them to kind of do that same name. Zara. Also, guys, we are going to be at the 4-hour mark pretty soon here on the stream tonight. I did not plan for today's stream to be like a super long one, just because I do have to work on shipping this weekend to, you know, get everything ready and shipped out for Monday. If anybody else does want anything, you can still place the orders, but we're probably going to do a last call pretty soon. Just as a heads up. Giveaway time if we hit 300 likes, which I don't know if we're gonna. Yan Mega. Is there a target drop? I actually have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. Dara. But man, I am so sad. I am so sad that we sold out of the new Japanese set. That's crazy. David 1 Phantasmal Flames. Hey, another Spanish. 151? What? Really? Oh shit. Wait, that's huge. Bro, 151 restock? Really? Wait, that's insane. 1 Flames, 1 Spanish, 1 Chili Rain, 1 Destined, and 1 Silver. David. Damn, alright, yo, you guys all better try to get that drop, bro. 151 is so expensive. If you can get that at retail, that's huge. You gotta go for it. And then send me a message and sell them to me. Hit the restock and then send me a message. I will buy them from you. Destined Rivals. It's UPCs and Easy Bs is crazy, but oh, this is what I've been hearing about. Ah, okay, I don't know. I thought I also heard people saying that it was kind of like a gimmick to get people to just sign up for their membership, but there's not going to really be much for anybody. But I don't know. I don't really know much about that. Ruby Sapphire. All right, come on, show me an EX. I heard you like Mudkips. Ooh, Hollow Blaziken. Okay, that is sick, dude. Yo, I love that art. Dave, that's actually dope, dude. That is freaking dope. Corriente de Fuego. Yo, that's so nice. Low-key, I would send this out through a bulk sub, bro. This is so cool. I love Blaziken, man. Dude, Gen 3 is just so good, bro. Like, Sceptile, Blaziken, and Swampert, like, they were all so good. It was like the first time in a Pokemon game where I was like, damn, which one do I pick? You know what I mean? Like, Gen 1, like, usually the grass types, I can always be like, I don't really want that one. But, you know, like, Gen 1, it was, like, either Charmander or Squirtle. Bulbasaur was cool, but you're like, do I really want Venusaur? Probably not. And then Gen 2, it's, like, Cyndaquil, Typhlosion, hell yeah. Totodile, Feraligatr, hell yeah. But do I really want Chikorita, Meganium? Not really. But then Gen 3, things changed. Swampert, Mudkip were dope. Torchic, Blaziken were dope. And Trico, Sceptile was also dope. But for the first two, man, you're like, you go without the third one. Gen 3, though, is like, you're scratching your head like, damn, which one do I pick, man? All three are so nice. Taylor! 10 Phantasmal Flames. And a 10 White Flare. Bro, that Blaziken Hollow was so sweet. Eight and 10. I honestly, man, I just can't, I really just can't believe that Target is selling 151 UPCs. I just don't believe it. I really don't. Swoobet. They're communicating with sonic rays. Sweat. Virizion on the Pokeball. Buffalo. I'm a Buffalo soldier. You think you'll have a Send of Heroes on Friday of it? You think you'll be able to get it? I heard the Target drop was a sham, but we'll see. We don't have Target in can anymore. I heard similar things being said about it too. Master Ball Watchog. Panseer. Yeah, feel like it was more just like a gimmick to get people to sign up for their membership. Sharon. Pokeball. Gatorita. What is some more vintage boardable, different languages? I know Portuguese. I know some guys that have some Portuguese, like Diamond and Pearl stuff. But Diamond and Pearl, honestly, is not as exciting. We used to have the Spanish Heart Gold Silver, man. Those were so freaking nice. But we sold out of them, and now the lowest boxes for sale I find are like thousands of dollars. So time eventually caught up to those, and now those are really expensive. Even though they're Spanish. And, yeah, I mean, if I could find some more Heart Gold Silver base Spanish, that would be so nice. But the only ones that I know of, and where to buy some, are like super expensive. Because I used to be able to get boxes for like hundreds of dollars, like high hundreds. Now it's like thousands, which is way, way more. So yeah, they got Portuguese, but I think the Portuguese sets that I've seen are just not as cool. Because Diamond and Pearl base is not, you know, it's got level X's in it and stuff, but it's not like overtly sick like the Ruby Sapphire is. And I don't know, I've never seen other Spanish EX sets though. I've never seen those. I've only ever seen Spanish Ruby Sapphire. I've never seen like Deoxys, none of that. I'm sure they have them though, but I've never seen them for sale. And yeah, ever. Platinum base is nice because that has the shiny reverses in it. So Platinum base actually is a pretty solid set, you know, level X's, but then also the shinies. So that is actually not a bad set. Platinum base is pretty good. Sandile. Lokix. Bro, I still miss the day that we had legendary treasures for $75 a pack. Now they're like 500. Now they're like 500, man. It's hard for me because, bro, like I've been doing this for so long now. I just remember all the old prices. It's like I remember what I was able to buy stuff for 2 years ago, 3 years ago. And to restock them today at the, you know, 5x the price point, I'm just like, damn, bro. That's crazy. But, you know, hey, that's life. That is life. Sailor. I have that Radiant Pika somewhere that I need to get great. Damn, bro, you still haven't graded it? And Taylor, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, Taylor. 10 of each. Oh my god. The ledge. 30 Black Bolt, 30 Prizzy, and a Generations. Okay, Nick, I do need to quickly run, just grab more Prismatic. But I guess we'll grab the Black Bolt first. I remember when I saw them for 80 USD a pack. Yeah, times have changed, man. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So what's crazy is if I was selling them for $80, that means I was able to find them for even cheaper. Right? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wow, I grabbed 30 exactly. Nice. Okay, Ledge, let me just grab some more Prismatic real quick out of the closet. Also, I probably should have showed these off earlier, especially because I know Ben was asking about these. But we did get in the brand new limited edition ones. We got confetti and we got glitter. So one's like a white sparkle, the other one's like a, I don't know, it's kind of like urine color a little bit. We got a urine colored sparkle and then also a white colored sparkle. Confetti and glitter. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 30. 30, 30, 30. All right, Ledge. Here we go. You should have said champagne color, then I'd be lying. Then I'd have been lying. That is not champagne. That's not champagne poppy. That's pee. Is urine sparkle what their marketing department came up with? They should have. If they branded that as urine, the name of that creator card was urine, I would have bought 1,000. Litleo. If the back of that said urine instead of confetti, I would have bought 1,000 units. Heatran. Rescue board. Adam, I know you would have too, bro. You probably would have bought 5,000 units. If it said urine on it. Big fail? No, why you lying, Adam? Why you lying, bro? What up, Foods? You're just trying to act cool, Adam. That way, you know, if Corgi's watching, you know, you want to embarrass yourself in front of Corgi. I get it, though. I know how you really feel. Max Rod. Would you take all the guards and pour it all over yourself? A golden graded guard shower, huh? Lugia. I'm saying they failed by not calling it. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I misunderstood. See, that's what I thought, Adam. That's what I was like. I was like, bro, how are you gonna act like you don't like it? Turns out you did like it. I was right. Nah, Corgs is not on a smoke break. She's on a meat break. She's having lunch right now. She's having sausage for dinner. Pheasantipity. Yeah, when I started stream tonight, it had not started snowing yet, but I think the forecast says it's gonna start snowing tomorrow night, I think it said. So far, I don't have a window down here to look out in this office. But as I had checked, it wasn't snowing just yet. Knocked out. Spinal adjustment? Alright, spinal adjustment's crazy, bro. Always, bro. Always staying silky smooth, baby. 37 degrees Celsius in Australia. Ooh, Master Ball Sylveon. Yeah, Fox, that's nice though, bro. Must be nice. Yeah, dude, they're not easy to pull either. That's the sad part, is they're really not even that easy to pull. Slow King. Airy. Airy. So actually, technically, Prismatic has God Packs, and actually Black Bolt has God Packs too. I feel like we haven't pulled a God Pack at a White Flare Black Bolt in a while, but there is there. They are there. The potential is there. Iron Hands. Do you still have your 3DS DS if you ever had one? I had a couple DSs, but I broke it. I dropped it and the screen basically like became floppy. So the screen got very, very loose. Thank you, bro. I feel very bad about myself. And you should feel bad for having 69 in your name, boy. Boy. Wait, I am a kid. That's why I am enjoying them. I am a kid. You feel good about yourself? You're coming in talking to a 17-year-old calling him names? How dare you? How dare you, bro? Master Ball Glaceon. I'm only 17. And you're coming in here talking shit to me? That's crazy. I'm gonna report you. That is a second Master Ball evolution. Pyroar. I call him like I see him. Well, what's the definition of a scalper? Explain to me, what does the word scalper mean? Is Walmart scalping? Is Target a scalper? Is Amazon scalping? Is eBay scalping? You. Nice conversation with a very intellectual human being. Thanks, man. Very good response. GameStop for show, though. True that. Slosis. Man, Sage. I mean, you still haven't explained what the word means. Explain it. If you're so smart, explain the word that you're using. You could Google it real quick if you need to, but explain the word. Meloetta. Because you shouldn't be using words that you don't know the definition of, right? Throw. Caracosta. Pokegear. Energy. I got an email from GameStop earlier about Ascended Heroes ETB pre-orders, and they're 85. What the hell? They're the real scalpers here. The crazy part about it is I think TCG Player has them at like 100, 110. Genesect. Of course. Yeah, Nick, of course. They're calling this the Booger Mew, right? The Booger Mew? Solosis. What, I'm rubber, you're glue. Whatever you say bounces off me and sticks to you. Golit. Golit. Zekrom. Oh, is it really? Okay, nice. Nice. Zeki. I know there was a hot minute where people were calling it the Booger Mew. Genesect. Audino. Meloetta. Pidove and the Electros. Bro, if only this set had a Yan Mega in it, Nick. If only this set had a Yan Mega in it. We would already had it by now. Muna and Superior. Are you on the Target drop tonight? No, is the drop tonight for like it's the premium membership one, right? Is that what it is? Girder. Extra, extra, extra. Extra, extra, extra. What a disappointing troll appearance. All you gotta do is ask them to explain what the word means, and then they can't do it. Dwebble. Dwebble. Yeah, Foods, it was this one, right? It's a little bit dirty, though. Doing good, Rain. How you doing? I can't hit that mark. Kyra. They said it's at 3 a.m. Eastern, but people are claiming that it could be a troll. I have no idea. Yeah, sorry, man. I don't really know. Unlike that guy, assumed, I don't actually buy from Target or Walmart, so I have no idea. Master Ball Muna. Extra, extra, extra. Genesect. Although I did hear about the, like, they're saying, like, the membership for Target or whatever, you have a, I don't know how it works exactly, but people are saying they're going to be able to sell, like, 1v1 UPCs, ETBs, things like that, which I don't know. That just sounds very not real. It just sounds very not real to me. Because, like, bro, think about how much 1v1 UPCs are. So there's no way everybody who gets a membership there is going to get one. There's just no way. Sounds nuts. No, it is. Yeah, I don't know how much the membership costs, but, you know, there's definitely something with a catch for sure. Like, there's definitely a catch there. All right, Ledge. We have the Generations. Venusaur. Come on. So this one came out of one of the 2-pack pin boxes. It was up for pre-order on Target. I saw the membership is $11 per month. There's just gotta be a catch though, man. Meow. Rhyhorn. Hitmonchan. Swirlix. Hitmonlee. Wobbuffet Rating Collection. Team Flare Grunt. Because just think about it. A $600 UPC if you buy an $11 membership that you can cancel next month? That doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. Even if they got those UPCs and held on to them for years, and they paid, like, you know, super cheap from Pokemon directly and just held it for years, it wouldn't make any sense for Target to do that. It wouldn't make any sense. So there's got to be a catch. It's definitely not like if you buy one, you're guaranteed one. It's probably like, all right, we have like 100, and if you buy one, you have a chance of getting it, but not a guarantee type of thing. If they even are doing that, you know what I mean? Nick the Legend! The Booger Mew. 2 Master Ball Evolutions. And the Swirlix with Lick Away. Lick Away as the ability. So, dude, bro, Nick. Dog, that was a crazy friggin' order, Nick. And as always, Nick, I greatly appreciate it. Sorry that I was trolling the troll during your order, but I had to. I was gonna let that guy slide. I was like, all right, he keeps typing. I gotta say something. Card, what's up, dude? I don't have any UPCs? Dude, I mean, I don't know if there's like some illegal advertising issue that could arise or something like that, but I could totally see where it's some, you know, something more like, all right, hey, if you sign up, you know, we have X amount of UPCs available and you have a chance of getting one. A chance. We've got 8 Phantasmal Flames for Frank. All right, Frank, finishing up the books. I have never trolled, seems fun. That ain't true. That ain't true, Carward. That ain't true. 2, 4, 6, 8. I wish I kept the ETB sealed. But that's the thing, right? Is you just never know. It's all after the, you know, hindsight is 2020, right? So you just never know. Like if we opened that ETB and you pulled a Magikarp and an Iono in it, you would have been so happy you opened it. So you just never know, man. That's what they say. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. Trapinch. Yeah, I don't know. It's just funny though, because when someone comes in and says scalper, they're not aware that I've been doing this for 6 years. 6 years. The word scalper had never been uttered up until the pandemic, when there was a lot of scalping, and then up again until recently, where again there was more scalping as well. But people just don't know. They just don't know. They don't know the history. Mega Gengar. Shiny. Mega Gengar. Shiny. Frank the Tank. And the funniest thing of all is when like people beg for MSRP nowadays, which I get it. But you know, if you look back in history, anything sold at MSRP in the history of Pokemon beforehand was what they would call, like if it was at MSRP, they'd call it a scam. Now, if it's not MSRP, they call it a scam. So it's just funny. So obviously, as a consumer, I mean, I'm a consumer as well, too. You always want the best price, I get it. But at the same time, you gotta understand, sometimes you're just being silly. Frank, I don't think I saw a Toxel. I don't think I did. Yeah, Spider, there you go. R8 Phantasmal. Okay, we'll be on the lookout for a Toxel in here as well, too. 2, 4, 6, 8. Make it 10. Or Phantasmal Flames. I'll try to scope out the commons too, see if I find a Toxel for you. You're sure there's one in this set, right? Like, you're positive? I think there should be, because there is an IR. Flygon. Flygon. Mega Heracross. Poor Heracross. They gave him that Pinocchio nose. Poor Heracross. Suicune. The Flygon's really nice. Phantasmal has some really, really good IRs. Yeah, it's got some really good IRs in it, man. Miss Magius. Bro, what's up with this Toxel? They short printed it? Are you sure it exists? Have we not seen one yet? Bolton? Bro, Frank might be trolling, bro. Is there really a Toxel common? There's a Toxtricity. There has to be, bro. If there's Toxicity in this set, there has to be. Bro, not there either. Holy buckets. There is a Toxel, I just checked. Or with the flames. Yeah, that's wild though. The flames. Oh my god, what? Ryan! Jeez! 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 on the right. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 on the left. Ryan out of nowhere. I didn't even realize it. A base set 2. Damn, Ryan. Out of nowhere. I'm about to get hydrated for this one. Sheesh. 11. Okay, that's the bottom one, right? All right. Ryan, are we just going to open it? The Mewtwo might be... Wait, do you want the Mewtwo pack art? Because, yeah, I think that's 10 then. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, that'd be 10. Okay, sounds good. Oh, alrighty, guys. Ryan with the base set 2, fresh out of a booster box. You guys ready? So the pack trick should be 5 to the front. Mewtwo pack art. We are looking for the Charizard, or Blastoise, or Venusaur. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should be the trick. I feel a Venusaur holo. I feel it in my pants. Energy. Psychic energy. We got Poliwhirl. Pokemon Center. Growlithe. Poliwag to go with the Poliwhirl. Uh-oh. Does that mean Poliwrath for the holo? Rattata. Paris. Rhyhorn. Meowth. I think we're on the last card here. Ryan. Oh, we got Electabuzz. 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 Oh man, with the cross eye. My man Electabuzz with the cross eye. Ryan. Non-holo rare. That's true. That is so true. At least it's not an item. That's a big facts. Yeah, at least it's not a freaking item. That's true. Electabuzz. But bro, dude, yo, Ryan and Matthew Slabby have been going ham on the base set too, man. They've been going ham on the base too. So, brother Ryan, dude, thanks so much. Thanks so much for letting us open that base set 2-pack tonight with the Electabuzz. Yeah, Adam, maybe you just had a little bit of gas. Maybe what you felt was gas. We then have a Killer Cam with some 1-Bs. 12 Azure 7. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10. Make it 12. Mihawk, Mihawk, Mihawk. He says, I couldn't resist. It's been looking at me all week. I guess the change I made where the packs are like upwards now was a good change, huh? It was a good change. They're just staring at you now, like, buy me, open me, open me. They're just staring at you now. They've been calling my name. We got Crocodile Secret. I don't know, Rand. I feel like Electabuzz in the pants might be kind of a good thing. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Maybe. It depends on your taste. So much aura. You think so? Like your boy Jinwoo? Kiku. Jimbei. He's got more aura than Jinwoo. Boa SR. Captain Kid. Vivi. Monets. Kaido. X Drake. Kill a cam. What up, Reeves? If you're looking at the value boxes, those are different than the hobby boxes. So the hobby boxes come with 12 packs, and they have guaranteed hits, and the pull rates are better. If you look online, on the Topps website, you can find the pull rates. But to make it simple, the hobby boxes have a better pull rate chance on like sketches, autos, and all that stuff. The value boxes are the smaller ones. They have less packs in them, and the pull rates are worse. So that's the big difference. So if you're comparing a hobby box to a value box, they're completely different. I used to have the value boxes when they first came out, but then I quickly learned that it's silly to open those. You're better just spending more for the hobby packs that have better pulls. So like for tit for tat, it's better to spend more money on a hobby pack than the value box because your pulls are that much better. So I guess that's kind of like long story short. But they're two different products. It's a hobby box and then a value box. Carson, 10 Black Bulls. What is the biggest pull you've pulled from it? Probably, well, we pulled a couple sketches already. The sketches are 101s, so it's not like you can just say this is the price of it because it's a 101, but they're probably like in the thousands. And then we also pulled like a dual auto Sandy and Larry the Lobster. That was pretty nice too. But yeah, probably the sketches. But again, you can't really look up comps because it's a one-of-a-kind card. So you can kind of guesstimate based on like what other ones might have sold for with the same character on it, but a different art. So it's hard to say, you know, it's not like a Pokemon card where there's like thousands of the same card. It's just one copy of that card. So how can you really, you know the price? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wait, Carson, you put your name as General Booty? General Booty. So Carson, you know now your shipping label, it's gonna say that. Your shipping label is gonna say General Booty on it. General Booty, I like it. Yeah, no, honestly, Breves, I have no idea, man. Yeah, I'm also not really an expert on the SpongeBob. I know a lot about Pokemon, I don't know a lot about SpongeBob. That's a real college player? Really? His name is General Booty? Last name Booty? Yeah, so Breeze, again, I have no idea, brother. I really don't want to, like, say false things to you. I don't really know. I'm not an expert on the SpongeBob. It's a relatively new set. Zekrom. I know you get at least guaranteed 2 parallels per box. You're not guaranteed an auto by any means, but I think you are guaranteed 2 numbered cards. Some of the autos I've seen, especially on like the less popular characters, are actually relatively cheap. Unless you get the numbered autos, because there are also autos that are numbered, like out of 25, out of 50, I think also out of 5 too, I think. Conkeldurr. Genesect. General Booty. Damn, that means his dad's last name was Booty as well too, huh? Bro, they should have named him Hugh. They should have named him Hugh. Hugh Booty. Huge beauty. Huge booty. Bro, they missed out on a golden opportunity right there. Carson, no superior. What's going on, Carson? What's up with that, man? You still have hitboxes. We have the high roller hitbox, which is 75 a hit. So we do have those still. And we also have the slab hitbox as well, too. Art says, finish the Phantasmal Flames. 24 packs. So it should be 18. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, and 24. Art, finish in the box. Yep, we got the real 5 packs in stock. Yep. Yeah, if you go to the website, go to special items, you'll see it there. And if you click on it, the second photo in the listing will show you the tier 3 packs that are available. Mega Gengar. Maybe Pokemon got tricked. Carson, maybe they thought the opening was actually for General Booty. They were like, oh, General Booty? We're not gonna give him an SIR. They might have been confused. Maybe. Maybe not. Char Cadets. Gloom. We've all been duped. Mega Sharpedo. Yeah, I think because it was for the shipping address, so I actually don't know exactly how that works, but I think if it's only for the shipping address, or sorry, yeah, maybe it's the billing it uses. Actually, I have no idea. But on my end, it said the order was for Carson, but then when I clicked into it, it said the shipping address name was General Booty. I have no idea. Maybe it's like if you have like a shop account or something with Shopify. I have no idea actually. Because I know Ed's done it. Ed's changed his name to show up as like random shit in the queue. Yeah, bro, imagine if like, because sometimes like I've had like packages like I wasn't home to sign for it. And then like, you know, they get held at the post office. And when I go to the post office, they're like, hey, what's the name on your package? If that happens to you, you'll be like, General Booty? They're like, who, what now? Yeah, General Booty. Oh yeah, I see it. It's right here. Here you go, man. And they're like, can I see your driver's license to confirm that's actually you? And you're like, oh, it's a funny story, but... Yeah, no, it probably won't happen. I won't put signature on it anyways, too, so it probably won't happen. Pip, pip. The Pip and the Love. Scotty Pippin. Carvana. Yeah, Frank, he was saying that. Yeah, he was telling me that. Which, like, I believe it. Yeah, I definitely believe it. Absol. Alright, Flames, come on. Come on. This might be the second box in a row now with no SR. If we don't hit one, that is. Come on, Flames. Trapinch. Switch. Darmanitan. Alright, art brother. No friggin' SIR in the box. I tried to make my name Odysseus Corpse Grinder. Brother, what? Wait, don't tell me that's someone's real name as well out there. That probably is, isn't it? That probably is really a name out there. Is it another athlete? Yo, Twan is in the house. 10 Black Bolt, 5 Rift Bound. The League of Legends. 5 Rifty. That one is some influencer's son, bro. I feel like the influencers always try to do that, right? Give them like a crazy ass name. It always be that. I guess they just really want to feel special. Feel special. All right, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the Black Bolts. Clink. Dude person. Honestly, that one I believe though. Because in all my years of streaming, I've had a couple people with the last name person, like order packs. So that I believe. And I do know of people that are named Dude actually. So that one actually, that one's fairly believable. Believe it or not. Dude, so I don't know if I've told this story before, but I'm sure a lot of you guys never heard it, but back when I worked at Pizza Hut, I had an order for a guy named Derek Jeter. That was his name, Derek Jeter. And I'm not the biggest sports guy, but I knew who Derek Jeter was. You know, he played for the Red Sox. I was like, oh shit, Derek Jeter. Or I think it was the Red Sox. I didn't mention what team he played for, but I knew he was a baseball player. And when I went to go deliver the pizza to the guy, you know, you're working for tips, right? So you try to be as nice as possible. I like cracked a joke. I was like, you know, I rang on his door, gave him his pizza. I was like, whoa, are you Derek Jeter? Oh, the Yankees. Yeah, one of the two, bro. Listen, I don't watch sports, but I knew who he was. So, and even at the time, I also didn't know who the hell that was. I mean, I knew it was, but I didn't really know what team. So I like knocked on his door, and I was like, you know, I was like, whoa, are you Derek Jeter? Can I have your autograph? You know, I try to like make a joke out of it. Bro, the guy dead ass looked at me so pissed, and he was so angry. And I could tell I made him angry. And I was like, yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm like, sorry, man, I'm just kidding. And he was like, he's like, get out of here. And I was like, sorry, man. He's like, I've been getting bullied about my name since I've been in high school. Yeah. And I was like, wow, okay, my fault, man. I didn't mean to like, you know, hit you on that pressure point. Sorry, man. And yeah, needless to say, he did not give me a tip. He did not give me a tip. But it's all right. You live and you learn. I tried though, man. I tried. But it's weird. Like, why would you get bullied over having the same name as a baseball player? I get that. Did you ever see when that NBA player Grady Dick went viral for jersey swapping with Anthony Black? No. So yeah, that was interesting. And then from that day on, I never try to make a joke again. I was just like, here's your pizza. Thanks. Bye. Here's your pizza. Twisted Fate. We got Zanya's and we got Bullet Time. MF's Ultimates. Honestly, bro, MF is so broken, bro. MF is so busted. Vi stands for violence. Set full art. What up, Julian? Party Favors, Jinx, and Old Art Lee Sin. That's the, what, Godfist skin? I think so. Was it a vegetarian pizza? I actually have no idea. That I don't remember. Lee Sin, full art. Right, I mentioned earlier tonight too. Man, the worst thing ever. Kaisa Karma. The worst thing ever though, dude, is when the boneless pizza meme was like going viral, dude. That was so annoying, bro. Cause like we had to pick up the phone. Like we couldn't just not pick up the phone because like a real customer was calling to order pizza. Like we had to do it. And my God, bro, like an unbelievable amount of times per day we get a call from some kids like, hey, can I place an order for a boneless pizza? Like it was so annoying, man. I hated it. Oh, nice. We got Bulbasaur, Misty, Psyduck, 2-on. And dude, Tuan, thanks for ripping some Riftbound, man. I love seeing the Riftbound, so thanks for ripping some Riftbound tonight. Adam, 10 black, 10 white. A good friend of mine worked at our local movie theater during the Minecraft movie, and he said it was living hell. That was what, the chicken jockey meme at that point? 4, 6, 8, 10, right? That was chicken jockey, right? Yo, Amit, have an amazing rest of your night, Amit. I'll check you out Monday, homie. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Would just be littered with popcorn in places popcorn should never even be. Yeah, I mean, bro, it's trends like that that are just so annoying. I don't think it ever became a trend, but I remember, like, I kept seeing articles of, like, people, like, getting in trouble because I don't even know why. But apparently they were going into supermarkets, opening ice cream, licking it, and then closing it and putting it back in the refrigerator. Like, bro, what the who does that? Literally, who does that? Like, that is some crazy shit. Gigalith. As soon as I saw that meme, I feel awful for everyone working at the theaters across the country. Bro, if only you worked at the theaters when they're giving out the Pokemon promos, huh? I don't know what ethnicity those people were, but I think they were just doing it for, you know, like clout, internet clout. Embor. Inferno Fandango. You may attach a basic energy card from your hand to one of your Pokemon. Damn, that's like the Charizard from Pocket. They were League players? Bro, that would have surprised me. The beautiful Gerudogon. Dude, I love this one. Who made this one? Shirahama? Shirahama the GOAT. This is such a nice art. A devious lick. Dude, I remember that, dude. Is that when they would, like, jump over the counter and steal stuff from, like, McDonald's and stuff? I feel like I remember that. Or they'd be like, oh, I just stole the stop sign. I had a devious lick and stole, like, a stop sign or something like that, right? Random things out of school? Okay, yeah, I think it was honestly just like anything. Like at some point, because I'm pretty sure I saw that trend and people were stealing like stop signs and stop lights, signages for all sorts of stores. Yeah. Well, you know what, man? All the people that follow those trends, maybe the Tide Pod Challenge was actually a good thing. Let those trend followers do that as well, I guess. I had a devious lick. I literally robbed an entire bank. Superior. Chinchino and a full art superior. All we had was... Wait, bro. That word is ringing a bell. Planking. Isn't that like when you just lay down in front of somebody? I know what like actual planks are. Like the exercise. Dude, I feel like I should remember this, bro. That was a long time ago, man. How many times did the Harlem Shake? I think we did. I think I did it a couple times. I think my family did one together. Not like my immediate family, but like my extended family. We all did one at a gathering. And then I think we might have done one at school, man. Like a giant class-wide Harlem Shake. I think we did that. Yeah, stupid and harmless. I do remember that though. These are all trends you guys are mentioning that is ringing a bell for me. They are. What was the milk carton prank? What was that one? I don't even know what the planking trend was. Y'all hella old? For real? For reals? Is that what that stands for? Is that what FRS stands for? For reals? Is that what that means, Oscar? Edgar! XY Evolution Snipes. Oh, alright. We're almost sold out of XY Evos. We got 4 packs left. Edgar! We're gonna clean that shit up. Is that like when they threw it on the ground and then like dolphin dived into the milk? Is that what that one was? I do remember the mannequin challenge. I do, yeah. And I think they played that that one song. Frat boy hating for no reason. It was that song too, right? They used Tangela, Mewtwo, Metapod. Right. Oh, okay, yes. I am aware of that one, Julian. Yep, I am aware of that. Yeah, that also is annoying. Although, nothing more annoying. I don't know what the name of the prank was, but people would, like, go to fast food places, order, like, a drink, like either ordering a drink or ordering like some ice cream or some crap like that, and then they would just like throw it into the building. You know what I mean? Is the Burning Shadows 3-pack blister good to go? What up, Tev? It sure is. Yep. We got the 3-pack blisters for Burning Shadows on deck. Ooh, Art! A booster box of Phantasmal Flames and 11 OP 14. Let me just quickly double check. I think we might have 2 different designs. What password? Okay, yeah. So Tev, there are 2 different types, although I only have the Cosmog left. Just so you know, alright? There's usually a Galarian Meowth one and a Cosmog version. I think I only have Cosmog left. I just checked. But Burning Shadows is available. Alright. Oh, well, he says surely and okay, alright, let's make it interesting. Let's make it interesting. Art, which box? They're from the same case. Which box do you want? Right or left? Let's see it, Art. Let's see the good pick. Oh, yo, dude, Tevin, what's up, bro? Tevin, I remember the name. What's up, Tev? Oh, hell yeah, bro. Tev, I definitely remember that name, man. What's up, dude? Let me see. Yeah, Tev. 10 prismatic plus shipping. Yeah, Tev. Wow, bro, Tev, you got orders of me from all the way back in 2021. Damn, Tev, you're actually OG, dude. Yeah. Your first ever order was in 3/20 of 2021. Sheesh. Well, Tev, welcome back, man. All right, he says left. No, sorry, you got a free bundle. Hey, Carson, have an awesome weekend, brother. I will see you on Monday. Flame Dragon Torch. Also, Tev, you paid shipping twice. Yeah. So you actually added shipping as an item, and then you also paid shipping on the order. So you just paid shipping twice. Which is not necessary. So, essentially, I owe you $8. Essentially. Rosanante. Yeah, for sure, Tev. Oh, I do remember, man. It's all coming back now. Everyone's names got, like, screwed up with the YouTube update, so it's been kind of rough remembering the old people. So, Tev, let me know, if you have, like, an $8 pack from the menu you want, let me know, because you did pay shipping twice. You added it as an item, and then you also paid it on the order. No way! Oh my god, Art! Art! Dude! Bro, that's so nice. $415 bones! Bro, I had to look it up because I was like, yo, maybe I offer to buy that off of art real quick. Bro, I love Boa. But bro, $400? That's crazy. $400 is crazy for raw. Oh, I knew it was expensive too. I had to double check though. Sheesh, Art, I'm so jealous, bro. I love Boa. Jesus. Oh my god. Bro, look at her. She's so cute. She's so cute. Wow, Art, dude, that's amazing. Great pull, bro. Oh my god. Secret rare events. Tevin, that sounds good. We'll get you a Phantasmal. Where is my Boa? Oh, I can't find my Boas. Where are they? So I don't have like the craziest collection when it comes to the One Piece waifus. I wish I kind of grabbed more before all the prices went crazy. But Boa for sure is like, dude, that's a really nice Boa as well, man. That is a really nice Boa as well. Also this one, I forgot about this one. While I'm at it, let me add this one to it as well. I have that one too. Yeah, Art, I have that one too, but mine came in bent. So I didn't bother grading it because it literally came in the mail bent. So yeah, this one is pretty, I still like this one, but it's not as like, you know what I mean? So it's nice, but it doesn't really fit the motif, if you know what I mean. Yeah, dude, honestly, I was really debating, like, just contacting PSA and be like, yo, my shit came in bent, like, let me get a new one, but I never did. Although I probably should have, but I never ended up doing that. Big forehead. Hey, yo, you take that back. You take that back right now. Hope you buy for fun. It was 180. Yeah. Yep. Listen, man, you're telling me, Julian. I have to buy this stuff in mass. And you know how bad it feels buying a case of EBO3 for $500 a box? Doesn't feel good, I'll tell you that much. $6 grand for a case? That's disgusting. And it's really scary because as you guys, I guess as a shop, I can also decide, hey, I'm not gonna buy this set. But like, it's easier for you guys as, like, you know, the customers, I guess, to just be like, you know what, $5.50 a box, that's ridiculous. I'm not buying that shit. And I would be like, you're totally, like, you're not wrong. But as a store, I'm in a little bit more of a different situation where I feel like there is an expectation for me to have it. So I'm like, okay, so maybe I at least buy some of it. But then if I buy them for $5.50 and the packs are like $25, people are going to be angry. But it's like, I don't have control over it. I don't have control over what they're going for. So yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun. Definitely not happy with it. Although it's great for cardboard because he's got a blue bottom that's worth like 80K now. Yeah, see? So yeah, whenever the prices spike, it's always awesome for people that already have a lot of it because now what you have has gone up. But it does suck for the people that are looking to get into it because now everything's more expensive. So I'm sure some people love the pump. Some people love the pump. Bro, PRB is dumb expensive as well, man. Yeah. I remember when the set first came out. Bro, what were packs costing? Like $10 or less? I still remember that, dude. I had cases of that set. Gliscor. Yeah, dude, facts. Facts. And that raw card you showed her Ford is massive. You can't deny that. You're really trying to get me to talk shit about Boa, huh? Bro, that's a perfectly normal size. Alright, I'm lying. Alright, man, it's a big forehead, alright? She's still hot, though, okay? She's still hot. It don't matter. Rotom. I can't believe you. How much better is OP13 compared to OP14? It is a lot better. Because the manga choices. So OP14 is still a solid set, but Mihawk as the manga is not as good as having Luffy, Sabo, Ace, and then also having the red and the regular mangas. So OP13 had 6 mangas in it. 6 of them. And it had a god pack. Or as people call it, the demon pack. So yeah, OP13 was really, really good. From a distance, it looks like an alien. Bruh. Come on, Scott. Why you gotta say that, man? Why you gotta say that? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I buy collections all the time. I buy graded cards, I buy sealed. Sometimes I buy raw singles too, but I typically stick with sealed and graded cards. Meow. So if you have something that you're looking to sell, just send me a DM on my Instagram, my Discord server, or my email, all of which is in the description down below. Oh yeah, we can look through this. We can look through the comments. Did you see one? Did you see one? Hey, there you go. A 151 complete master set, I probably would only want to buy the heavy hitters. I don't really care for like the low end stuff. So probably not the best guy you want to offer a master set to, because I just want the big cards. I don't buy cheap cards. Will you buy mine? It depends, Five, and maybe not all of them. Because you got, I know what kind of cards you got, bro. Your submission's probably worth 6 figures easy if they all get like 10s and stuff. Well, Raw, I contacted my Chinese guy and he said that they're out of stock. Like, China doesn't even have any more. So he can't even restock it himself. June, we got 1 sealed box and 1 open box. So maybe like less than 40 packs. I do want more of the 151 surprise. It's just very scary to buy them because there's a lot of reseals on the market. And if I can't really like get a case of that from like my trusted 2 sources, and both of them don't have it, I'm a little bit too scared to buy them and get reseal boxes off like eBay and stuff. So, yeah, and both my sources said that they're out. I would give you 80% of whatever a light pack goes for. So, Frank, we're going to give that to you. That's courtesy of art. That is courtesy of art. Let's put that in their bag for you. Yeah, there is a lot of it. So for that reason, I just try to make sure I'm only buying it legit from my main sources. And unfortunately, they're just out of it. But it's a great set. And I'm sad that we're sold out of it, unfortunately. Art, that is a very, very, very nice pull. We've got fried rice noodles, 6 slab hitbox, 5 surging sparks. One, two, three, four, five. I'm getting a ton of surging sparks to the low. That's all I can get. I forgot about the Erica's Vileplume PSA 10 that I have in my closet. Ooh, you're talking about the Ultar one, right? The Ultar one? Oh, the vintage one. Oh, snap, dude. Oh, man, I wonder what those are going for. First edition PSA 10. Bro, that's probably like an easy couple $1,000s. Maybe even like a high couple thousand. Uh-oh, fried rice. Oh, we're gonna hit a slab, though. Nice. Okay, at least we do hit you a slab there. Oh, it's only 15? Wow. I thought it would have probably been like 2,000 to 3,000. Damn. I was way off. Ooh. Ooh. Fried rice noodles. He said, thank God! PSA 10 Eevee from the Gem Volume 2. That's pretty nice. Fried rice noodles. We then have the Homie 7. Burning Shadow, 3-pack blister, and I think I need to open a new box. Yeah. Okay, tab for it. So this is the one that I was gonna let Art choose. I'm sure he wants the one that he didn't want last time. We're gonna have an easy one. Damn, bro, for $100? First edition PSA. Dude, you must have bought that shit years and years ago. Like, 5+ years ago. Alright, so Tev, here's the pack to replace the extra shipping that you added to the cart. Well, dude, the Mars Shadow had a really, like, fake pump, to be honest with you. It was kind of like a fake artificial pump. Because, like, I don't know exactly what happened, but all the Marshadow cards just, like, went up after that card came out. So you could just kind of tell, like, it wasn't really, like, organic. For lack of a better word, it wasn't really, like, organic growth. So it just kind of makes sense. Yeah, of course. Dev, of course. Cosmog. Starting off with the Phantasmal Flames. Mega Lopunny. Because the content creator showed that card as a connecting art with this vintage card, has a Pikachu on it from the same scene of a Pikachu card. Is it the one from Cosmic Eclipse? I'm thinking of the wrong card. And the Blister of Burning Shadows. Magikarp. Sophocles. Tangrowth. And Tev, we'll send you all the cards out of the blister. Caterpie. Darkrai. Okay. Alright, alright. Talk about duplicates. One reverse, one holo Darkrai. Spell the word orange, but not the color, but the fruit. They're spelled the same, man. O-R-A-N-G-E. Do I see something? Do I see something? I don't see anything! Tangrowth. God damn, Burning Shadows is brutal. Bro, Dev. How the hell do we get 2 Tangrowths and 2 Darkrai's? Dev?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. There was like some sort of like glimmer. I'm surprised it was just a rare, though. Like something looked shiny on the Tangrowth. I don't know what, though. Something got me, though. But dude, Tevin, thanks for hooking it up with the Burning Shadows. So how many packs are left in the current box of Riftbound? Oh, let me also not forget your coin. I don't think you care about the codes anyways, but that front one might be sniped by somebody. I don't know, are Burning Shadows codes even still usable? I don't know. There are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15 in this box. 15. I know. I'm sniping that code. What up, DV? Art said I chose wrong. Sorry, I did make sure. This is the box that you otherwise could have picked. I did crack a new box, but I grabbed a different one. Although they're from the same case still, but this is the one that you could have chose last time. Phantasmal Flames. Flame on. Mega Gengar. I wonder what the first set was to include code cards. I think it was black and white base, I think. Let's see the thumbs work and see the sussy bell. Calling this a sussy bell, bro? What's so sussy about this, bro? Just a man working out, dog. What's so sussy about that? Battle cage. I belong to you. Low kicks. Oh, my computer just changed to say it's snowing. Oh yeah. Damn, dude, my computer just gave me a warning. Warning, warning, winter storm coming. Miss Magus. No, there are one. So technically there's still two left art. One is still sealed and one I just cracked for that single pack for Tev. So there's one more sealed box and then one more box that has basically 35 packs in it. And that's all of the case, all of this case. Miss Magus. Dugong. Dugong. I see how you curl that thumb, man. What can I say, DV? I know. It gets the people going. I know, man. I have that effect on people. Or I should say my thumbs have that effect on people. Heracus. Oh, Lola buddy. You know, now that I realize it, I've actually never like looked in the background. It appears that she's actually in a cage. Yeah, wow, I think I'm just now noticing that. So she must be like in an arena fighting or something. Hence why she's kind of doing the kick motion. Okay, makes sense. I always just thought that was Pokemon's way of like, you know, making it somewhat. I was thinking that too, bro. I was thinking that she must be in the battle cage. That's literally what I was thinking. The cage is why. No, dude, that's. Listen, man, I'm not a freak, all right? I'm not a freak. Really? No, dude, it is. Bro, King, you didn't know that? Dude, I used to be a thumb wrestler. Like, all jokes aside, I used to be a semi-professional thumb wrestler. It hasn't really made it to the big mainstream yet, but yeah, dude, there's actual tournaments for it. What's crazy is like slap boxing has gotten really popular, but thumb wrestling is still pretty underground. Which is kind of weird, but yeah, it's whatever. It's just, I guess watching people slap each other is just more interesting than watching people thumb wrestle, so it makes sense. Yesly. Should I buy the 112 prismatic packs? That's all we have left? Oh my god. Oh my god, we're almost out of prismatic? Oricorio. What was your record? Dude, you think I lost? Bro, you think I lost, dog? I ended up getting banned, though, because I broke somebody's thumb. His name was Jurgens. Oh, whooper. Crocodile. Ludicolo. Greg? Yeah, no, for real, dude. I used to be a semi-pro. Well, it'd be more like amateur, but yeah, I used to go to tournaments. I'm being serious. Bro, look at my thumb muscle. Like, dude. Look at that, bro. You can't tell? It's like, honestly, I'm kind of like, yeah, like, honestly, it kind of hurts that you can't, like, just tell by my physique that I used to be a thumb wrestler. But it's alright, man. Look me up, bro. Look up my name. Look me up on Google. Oricorio. Bro, just look at the muscle on my thumbs. Let me see a thumb award, bro. I don't have a thumb award, bro. You say, no. The ref counts down. So you don't say anything. The ref counts it down. Usually you just meet your opponent, you greet them, you shake hands, you say good luck. You get ready, get in position, and then the ref counts everything down. But they don't even say that. They just go 1, 2, 3. And then you go. Yeah, bro. I don't know. You guys think I'm joking, dude? This is insane. Bro, I am not joking. This is insane. Okay, guys. What can I say to prove it? I am not joking, bro. I used to be in thumb wrestling tournaments. This is crazy. Of course there's a referee, bro. Or with the Mega Lola Bunny. Bro, I showed him the thumb bell already. My dad's ref semi-pro thumb wrestling on the weekends. Dude, I don't know why you think it's silly that there'd be a referee. I don't get it. Bro, of course there's a referee. Think about it, dude. It's an actual event. Like, you register and you actually go to an event. It's not like in some dude's basement, bro. It's like an actual event. There's placements. There's a ranking system. And there's referees. Zach, 3 Prizzy, and a Brilliance. Thumb wrestling persona? No, I just went by my real name. I did not have a nickname. Some of my close friends in the hobby call me Saggy, but that's about it. I didn't have like a nickname. Max, what did he say? Right before midget wrestling and after bikini mud wrestling. I think bikini wrestling is a real thing though, isn't it? And I'm sure midget wrestling probably exists too. Wow, that's crazy. I've really never had anybody ever before, like, really think I was lying about it. It's crazy. What is your IQ? I have no idea. I've never taken an IQ test, so I'm not sure. Zach. Okay, Zach, we will throw those in the freebie box. Let me see if I can find an article. I don't know if there's an article on me specifically, I guess. It's hard though, because when I look it up, again, thumb wrestling is really underground, that everything that I'm looking up just comes up as like actual wrestling. Not much coming up for thumb wrestling. Because again, it is pretty underground. Alex M3 Destined Rivals. Alex. Yeah, if you buy 24 packs, it's a full box. Yep. Saber, that's correct. Yeah, 24 packs to get you a full box. Sealed box. Uh-oh. Alex. Alex. With a wrestling cage around your thumbs? No. No, you usually would use powder, though. Powder for the grip. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen a thumb cage. Yeah, I ain't never seen a thumb cage. I know, Alex, I'm sorry, bro. At the very least, though, you do have that PSA 10 Victini with me. Arts, he is going wild. Finishing up the case of Phantasmal. Alright, let me just turn my heater off real quick. Okay, alright, let's start with this box. And then if, for whatever reason, you decide you might just want that sealed or something instead, we can always do that too, right? Well, let's start with the open box. And if anything happens or you change your mind, we can always send that sealed at least, so that way it's, you know, sealed. Lola Bunny. Yeah, for sure. Because, I mean, some cases we'll have, like, 3. Some cases might even have 4. But if we only pulled 1 so far, which I'm not even sure. Maybe we only did pull 1, but... could be a safer call, for sure. So that's kind of what I was thinking. But you never know. Like, if you get a Charizard right here, then I'd say just keep that one sealed. If his art comes out, definitely. Toxel. So Life Fossil, is that true? I feel like they were going for less, because someone else sold me one for... Because I think someone else sold me their packs from the box break, and when I looked it up, they were a little bit less than that. But yeah, Julie, just give me a second. I'll take a look as well, too. Sandile. Oh, BB, what's up, man? Long time no see. What up, TCG? You don't want to watch this on the shorts reel. You want to click on the channel, click on lives, and then watch it there on the full screen. The YouTube update, unfortunately, is not well optimized. You can't change your camera angle. And we are primarily a horizontal streamer that we multi-stream to vertical with the new YouTube update. Palmont. No. I got big hands, but they're gentle. You ever heard of the term gentle giant? That's kind of what I go by. So yeah, hopefully that update comes out soon and YouTube allows you to kind of edit it, which they said they were going to do at some point, but who knows when that'll come out. Mega Charizard. Viper. Mega Sharpedo. Do you take steroids for thumb muscle? No. No, nothing like that. Ghastly. Grimsley's move. Man, I guess I didn't get to show Ben the limited edition graded cards, man. That's so sad. That's so sad. A lot of people think that thumb wrestling is like WWE. I don't know. I try to explain it to them that, you know, it's a very, very niche sport. Yeah. Very, very niche sport. Moltres. Why did you stop? I told you, man. I broke somebody's thumb. So I got a red card and I got banned. After I broke their thumb. Alpha! What's up, dude? No, it wasn't a kid, dude. It was a grown man. It was a grown-up. He consented to the match. He consented to the match. Toxtricity. Oricorio. Zard, show yourself. Wigglytuff. Kid tapped out, but he kept applying pressure. He couldn't play Xbox for a week. He couldn't play Xbox for a whole week. Yeah, he had to get a thumb cast. Sharpedo. Nimble. Not much, man. Spend this week scalping the fun. It's currently sitting on 2 Black Gold TVs, Black Gold Westford bundles, 60 packs of Mega. Nice. Nice finds, man. I love how you just casually dropped that, bro. That's funny. My man just casually dropped that. That's good shit, Alpha. Good stuff, man. Mega Diancie. Should we all be worried that you can lie so confidently? Is it confidently? Is it? Well, I mean, the problem here, Scott, is you think it's a lie. Who said it was a lie? Oh, I feel like we're getting a lot of dupes in this box. Or am I crazy? Oh! Oh, it's a Rotom in the last friggin' pack! Oh, alright, that makes it a little bit complicated. Yeah, alright, that does make it a little bit more complicated. What are you thinking? That is another Ult Art. It is. We pulled Lopunny, we pulled Rotom. Oh, I don't know, Art. I'm thinking myself, I'm like, well... I would say the odds are definitely like a little bit lower for sure. Like if there was no SR, then I feel very strongly about that one. There could still be. That's the thing. There could still be. There also could still be a gold. But that definitely complicated things a little bit. Yeah, that definitely did. Yeah, honestly, Art, it's up to you, man. I don't know. I wish I had better advice. That definitely complicated it. Boxer, yeah, no, I mean, dude, but these boxes are like, what, like 260 something market now? So it's not like you even really paid that much extra. It's like keeping it sealed is pretty solid. Yeah, pretty solid. I think you did. Yeah, because you got Lopunny, and now you just got Rotom. So yeah, alright, it really is up to you. No pressure either way. I'm happy to mail it out to you sealed too. No pressure either way. Oh, okay. Never mind. Let's rip it. Let it rip. Alright, what do you guys think? Do you guys think we're gonna get a third SIR in the case? Also, we did get 2 Orincorios. Yep, we did. We also got 2 Sharpedos out of that box. Wow, that box had a lot of dupes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 hits. I don't remember if Tev pulled a hit out of his pack that he out of that box, but... So, Adam, what's your game plan? What is your game plan for the Ascended Heroes? Lombre. I feel a goal too. I don't know how, why, but I feel it. I feel it in my butt. Lombre. My game plan is I already got 2 Ascended Heroes on the target drop tonight in 40 minutes. The mental image of a tiny thumb-sized steel folding chair has entered my brain. I can't get past it. Piplup. Pause what, bro? 300? Oh, damn, bro. Where the hell did you get that from? And they have any more? Yeah, they definitely don't have any more. But damn, bro, that's a really good price. Shit. Adam, where did you get that, boy? I think like the cheapest one I'm seeing online is like $450. Soros. Yeah, bro, the sad part, though, is a 3-pack blister case is 36 packs. Only 36 packs. So one case of it's basically like a booster box. Yeah, hey, bro, dude. Sell me your Ascended Heroes allocation, bro. I'll buy them. Sell me them, bro. You won't. You won't sell them to me. You won't. While you're at it, sell me those bundles you got. Sell me those 3-packs you got. Well, I'm not the one botting. I found a botter. Wait, how does that work? You found a botter? How does that work? Sandile. Mega Gengar. Give all my information and credit. What? Bro, you should not be doing that, bro. Don't give some random stranger your credit card information, dude. Dude, be careful with that one, bro, alright? I'm just telling you. Just be careful with that. That is... You ever heard, like, stranger danger? You don't want to do that, alright? That is dangerous activities right there. Because if he has your credit card number, he can just basically steal your credit card at any point in time. Unless you cancel it. But this guy is pretty verified. I hear you, man, but still, I think what you just said that you did is riskier than whatever it's worth to get a couple ETBs at MSRP. Like, it's just... Because, like, bro, you know what's going to happen? A lot of these guys, they take your credit card info, they put it in a file, they sell those files to other credit card scammers out there in a big old list, and now your credit card info is just out there. So, like, it might not be today, it might not be tomorrow, but maybe, like, 6 months from now, your credit card info might be out there, someone uses it, you know, and basically steals your credit card. You know, it's just, be careful, man. It's not worth it. That's all. And be palm. Yeah, so I would definitely do that because you don't, you know, even though like if someone steals a credit card, yeah, it is still somewhat easy to, you know, like fix it or whatever. It's still a pain in the ass and still takes time out of your day to get that all done and a lot of stress for no reason. So definitely, Rotom. This box is not worth it right now. Wait, whose idea was it to open? Who said open it? I think his name was CBR. Although I did say I felt a gold, but I do feel a gold. It's not over yet. I do feel a gold. He's pretty verified to scam your credit card. And then the sad part about it is that means some poor merchant out there is gonna get a fake order with that stolen credit card and then charge back, and no good, no good. I don't approve. Art, you know what I'm gonna say, bro. You already know what I'm gonna say. Just blame cardboard. That's what I do. Whenever something goes wrong in my life, I blame cardboard and I move past it. You should have never listened to song. I know. Bro, I'm the one that literally said to him, I'm going to keep a box aside sealed in case you pull an SIR. If you want it sealed, we can do it. I am the one that literally gave him the option. Don't try to blame me, dude. I literally set him up for it. Or finishing up the case. Ethan with a box of Electric Breaker. Shout out to my buddy, Tommy Long and Nat. Shout out to Tommy Long and Nat. If you guys are friends with Sunfan, just know he is the GOAT. Sunfan is the GOAT. So Tommy Long and Nat. Although I don't know if Tommy Long is one person. But Tommy Long and Nat, he is the GOAT. Although, like, half of me is thinking, is this some sort of, you know, like, combined Tommy Ladd and Nat. Tommy Long and Nat. Tommy Long and Nat. Is that, like, one of those, like, Mike Hawk things? Tommy Long and Nat. Tommy Long and Nat. Tommy Long and Nat. The shower pooper? Alright, Ethan, we're actually looking for this exact card. Out of that box, we're looking for this exact Pikachu, actually. And if you pull it, you also win today's chase reward, too. Tapu Koko. Slacking. The chase reward is a thumb wrestling match with me. Skeledirge and the beautiful Shinji Kanda Magneton. Now, all jokes aside though, the chase reward is this Entei right here. Yeah, cooked chase reward. You're not gonna hit with the bots, bro? That's what I'm telling you. I'm gonna bot our Discord. Listen, I hear you, man. But at the same time, just the way you went about it, it's just not, it's not a good idea. Oh, full art Pika. The Pikachu has been blowing up in price. Yeah, man. Yeah, the Pikachu's been blowing up in price. Milotic. It's possible to get a double hit box. Yeah, so, I mean, there's possible that Pikachu was it, but there always can be a double hit box. Favorite chase card from Scarlet Violet. Probably unpopular opinion, man, but I really, really like the Milotic from Surging Sparks. The Milotic is so nice. I also really like the Mewtwo as well. From Destined Rivals. Some people hate that card, but I like it. And then also the Sylveon from Prismatic is gorgeous. Pylo-san! Fair Pokemon is Umbreon. Yep, fair Pokemon is Umbreon. But I've liked Umbreon like way before it was like cool. You know what I mean? Like I've been an Umbreon fan before, you know, Moonbreon, before this and that and this and that. So I've liked Umbreon way before it was like hype. Ethan with the full art Pikachu and the Magneton. And the Magneton. I am, but I didn't want to be basic and say the Umbreon. Because, if I'm being honest, I have other Umbreon cards that I way like more. So, like for instance, my favorite Umbreon is this one. So I do like that Umbreon as well, but it's nowhere near like my favorite. Henry PRBO2 box. I like that one a lot, yeah, because it looks very similar to my favorite Umbreon, yeah. The one from Gem, I love that one. You guys doing a 1v1? Or do you want to ask if people want to join? Because you guys will be next. Henry Sabo Boa we got Chopper in Sanji's body parallel. Can we do a battle royale for fun? There doesn't even have to be a reward. I don't know how close we are, but at 300 likes, we are giving away a booster bundle of Phantasmal Flames. And for that, we will do a battle royale if we hit it. Ooh, we got Vegapunk. Dr. Vegapunk. Yeah, Julian, I will check right after this order. I'll check for you right after this one. We're at 188. Oh, shit. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna make it then. I don't know if we're gonna make it then. Law on the secret. I'm never gonna make it. Henry PRB02. EA Sports. It's in the game. Picking up Law and the Tony Chopper body swap. I mean, we hit it, yeah, we hit the runner last night. I just think today, because of the UFC event, it was definitely a bit more lower viewers than normal for the UFC event. Sunfan and Adam, which box would you like? The Sunfan Adam. Hey Mel, what's up? Okay, so Sunfence is right. Just give me one quick second here. I'm checking on this fossil pack real quick. So there's a low list right now for 230. This one, the guy's quoting it as heavy. There are a lot of 250, but there is one for 230. That one, I don't know, what's up with that? One bid? Okay. 2 packs for 250. We'll talk about that one, I guess. It's 2 packs. 250 on a long crimp. Wow, that's extremely high. 260 long crimp. Potential heavy. So again, that's like, okay, potential heavy. Maybe someone paid more because of that. First, okay, this guy 100% is saying box fresh, but selling lights. Like 100%. 300. 215. Oh, that guy has 0% feedback. So the one that's like, eh. Alright, now we're getting really down to the wire here. First Ed 333, 250. Okay. Alright, so I do see last solds are like around 250. But I think the low list is like 230. And I think the last one, when I had bought the other packs, I think I comped it at 225. So I'm pretty sure I paid 180 store credit for the last 2 packs that I bought. So if you're down to do 180 store credit, Julian, I think I'd be down to do that, which is the same price that I bought these at. So I bought 2 of them already back at that same price from the box break. So I'll be down to do that. 180 store credit. And then if that was to be converted to Rift bound, let's see. Okay, so how about this? How about I just make it 180 store credit, or if you just want Rift bound, I'll even up it a little bit and get you 14 Rift bound packs. Or just 180 credit is cool too. Okay, but sorry for the wait. We've got Sunfan on the right, Adam on the left. All right, so because Sunfan picked, he will go first. Smack the camera. I smacked the camera. All right, Adam, good luck. You are versing the man, the myth, the legend, the shower pooper, Sunfan. Dustocks. Oh, baby. You like that name, Sunfan? The nickname Shower Pooper? I think Zappy's the one that came up with that one. Shower Pooper. Oh, baby. Sunfan, quick! Grab your Labubu! Grab the Labubu for good luck! Oh, a Lucha! Is that a shift? No, I don't think so. He admitted he was pooping? Like at this current moment? Clefairy. Wow. All right. I may or may not have hyped it up a little too much. Because, Sunfan, that was a really bad box, bro. That was... Yeah, that was a very, very bad box. So if you lose... I don't know how you could even lose. I mean, what is worse than a Lucha? Maybe Electros? Adam, this one's for you. Yeah, sure. Jillian, sounds good. So I guess if you just want to do the quick math on it, you have $205 total credit. Because you have 25 left plus 180, so you'd be at 205. So, Julie, you got 205 total, right? And then Adam, again, I'm sorry for the interruption here, but I want to try to just get this fixed and finished for him. Plus, let's be real, Adam, at this point, after Sunfan's poopy box, there's no way you lose. Nice. Do I have an art set at this point or no? Nice. With that one, Julian, I have an art set of lights from our box break. That's cool. That's pretty cool. What's my hit? That's a really good question. Sunfan, that was the poopiest box I've ever seen. The poopiest box I've ever seen. And I'll just keep that bag to reuse it for you. Alright, Adam. Again, sorry for the wait here, but you know, patience is a good virtue to have. Okay, so N Zekrom was his best hit. Hey, Jimmy, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Jimmy. I think that probably does it, doesn't it? And a Psyduck. Yep, that might already be game. That might already be game. Because, I mean, dude, Dragonite and Psyduck, like, dude. Mewtwo. counter game. I scalp all the Sellies and 151. Sellies is a great set. And he gets an SAR. Yep. Sunfan. Good game, brother. Good game, brother. Iris. S-I-R. Damn, bro, that really was the, Gotta grab more sleeves. So we'll leave her unsleeved for now. Let's leave out the SAR. Okay, let me grab more sleeves real quick. Adam said I could have the Iris. I heard if you asked him pretty please, he'd give it to you. If you say pretty please, he'd give it to you. So I heard. Left for the win. I know. Sunfan, the sad part is, bro, is you got to pick the box, man. You picked the poopy one. I guess that's what happens, Sunfan. You spend all day on the toilet, you just start picking poopy boxes. Adam! GG's. He said double or nothing? He said, quick, I gotta go to the club. Adam, congratulations. Although, to be fair, Sunfan's box was fairly bad. Adam. Ooh, Cooper with a One Piece box. And that is volume 3. Okay, Cooper, let me grab that for you real quick. Volume 3, huh? Yo, Granger is climbing again now. This set's been leaked. I'm gonna flip my extra frog. Probably not a bad idea, though, to be honest. Probably not a bad idea. I really like Twilight, though, man. Twilight does get a decent amount of hate. But I like Twilight. I think it's a cool set. And Twilight, you know, was before, like, the big explosion of price and all that. So, back in the day, you know, you could rip Twilight for, like, $4 or $5 a pack. S-Snake. Like, I think we even had, at Twilight, we had, like, $4 packs of Twilight on stream. At one point. Raiju. Oh, dude, I definitely see people hating on it, man. Yeah. Like, when we talk, like, when I ask the chat, like, what's the worst set you think? Like, what is the worst set you think of? I hear Twilight a lot. Yeah. Cooper. So, Cooper, I don't know if you want to ship out this weekend or not, Rizo, but it might be a decent idea. Zoro and Luffy. Luffy, Luffy, Luffy. Julian, whole box of the Riftbound. Signature. Signature. Bro, Adam's ignoring Sunfan. No way. What a power move. No way. Out for stacked deck, Imperial Decree, and Retreat. Okay. I'll try to go really slow, alright, Julian? So if you see one as well, just let me know. But I'll try to, like, flip through all the comments as well. Stacked deck, Imperial Decree, and Retreat. Yeah, not recall, retreat. Dude, Julian, guess what, bro? Guess what? I am at, I think, 400 LP Masters right now. Like, dude, I'm getting so close to Grandmaster again. I'm getting so close. Yeah, man, I'm doing pretty decent. I think I'm doing pretty decent. Let me log on right now. I know, Dave. I was trying to make it a short stream tonight. Because I got to do all the shipping today and tomorrow. And then also clean up all the snow that's coming down. I mained Tom Kench, who actually got really strong again ever since the Dusk and Dawn item. So it's been pretty fun. It's been good. I rush Steelheart, whatever it's called, and then Dusk and Dawn second. It's been going pretty good. Strong build now. He was so weak the last couple patches, so it's been good. Oh, wait, yo, Clash is... Wait, there's a Clash this week? Wait, bro, there's a Clash this week. We missed it? Oh, shit. I'm trying to, add this, but will it work? Oops. Okay, never mind. I can't figure it out. Anyways. On to the Riftbound. Alright, so looking for stack deck, Imperial Decree, and Retreats. Victor. Udyr. And Old Art Volley Bear. Isn't Night Blue, like, wasn't there like a big issue with Night Blue? Like, he got caught doing something bad or something, right? It should be in the uncommon slot. Okay, gotcha. So it'd only be... Okay, so it'd be like in these ones. Got it. Okay, sweet. Thanks. That actually helps a lot. Mind Splitter, I think, is pretty good, right? Thoughts on Master Chief Kench? I don't even know which one I use, honestly. Last Stand, Draven, Divine Judgment. Portal Rescue. Oh, wait, look at that. You got it as a holo. Yasuo Veins. That might be kind of nice. When any unit takes damage this turn, kill it. With a word, I end you. Azir. Energy Conduit. Nope. Fading Memories. Darius. Hey, I'm learning. I'm learning, baby. How many reinforcements? Stack deck and Creole Retreat, yeah. Shakedown, Tom Kench. Leona Full Art. Teemo. Uh-oh, you made Sunfan angry. Adam. Spoils of War. Promising Future. Uh-oh. You made the Sunfan angry. Stupefy. Old Art Teemo. Is that BMO? Bro, Old Art BMO. Dude, Teemo is just like one of those characters that you see locked in your game, and if he's on your team, it makes you angry. If you're versing him in lane, it makes you angry. It's one of those champs. Nope, not spirits. Oh, there's a retreat. Oh, is this the one? Oh, nice. All right, nice. Yeah, the Kaisa Survivor. Is anyone home? Adam, stop ignoring him. I don't think Singularity was one. Oh, alright, Siphon Power's good. Whoa, 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 Cardboard, chill, dog. Don't throw my name out there, chill, dog. Wait, did we just get 3 ult arts in a box? Wait, what? I didn't know that was possible. 3 ult arts? Really? Okay, for some reason I thought it was 2. Interesting. Wallet. Okay, so that's not the good Kaisa. Usually gets 2 and a rune. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That means we're not gonna probably get a rune in this box. Got it, that makes sense. Volley Bear, MF. Alright, gotcha, makes sense. I feel like usually I see a rune in a box, so it makes sense as why I don't see many 3 ult art boxes. Plus, a lot of times, we're not really opening up full boxes of Riftbound. It's usually like, you know, a couple packs here and there. So sometimes it's hard to know like exactly what came out of the box. Ooh, is that Ari full art? Yes. I know it's not like crazy expensive, but dude, that is such a nice card. Someone says, Sauger, do this. There's an Imperial Decree. Ooh, unchecked power. Exhaust all friendly units and deal 12 damage to all units at battlefields. Bro, Sunfan, you spelled my name wrong, bro. You didn't even spell my name right, dude. That's crazy. Thousand Tail Watcher. Oh! Over number Teemo. Damn. I feel like this box is kind of cracked. Rob, what's up, man? Okay, don't think any of those. Oh, Falling Star, nice. Second night in a row hitting the like goal? There's no way we hit 300 likes. I don't believe it. The harrowing. Okay, I see something back there. And I think Dazzling Aura is a big hit as well, isn't it? I think it is. Okay. So it totally checks out. We didn't get a full art rune, so we got 3. And we even got an over number in there too. Sheesh. I feel like that was a solid box. And an over number too. Julian! Bro, somebody battle this man, bro. Sunfan, he won't rest until someone battles him. Where's Rizo? Bro, somebody battle this man. Okay, cool. Julian, sounds good. Julian, sounds good. Somebody battle this man. I think he wants to do a box of Mega Dream. Is what I think it is. Mel says, I have diaper money. That's true, though. Diapers ain't cheap, man. That's true. Frank says, no Japanese for me. So, guys, I do have to start working on the shipping. Otherwise, there's no way I'm going to finish it if I don't start working on it tonight. If anybody else wants anything else, let me know. If not, I'll probably wrap it up here very, very soon. And that way I can start working on the shipping. Bro, I'm telling you, man, diapers ain't cheap. Yeah, man, diapers are not cheap. That is no joke. I feel like that Riftbound box is really solid. Yeah, hey, Julian, you as well, bro. Safe travels. And maybe I'll see you on Monday. we are really low on Prizzy. That box is cracked? Nice. Yeah, it's one. I felt like it. Yeah, I'm not too familiar a lot with the values and all that, but it felt like it was cracked. La, la, la. Every one of the cards look like this? Someone said, is anybody home? Are they actually licensed? Huh, interesting. All right, last call. If anybody wants to battle Sun Fan, last call. Or forever hold your peace, at least up until Monday. I'll do 5 Phantasmal. I mean, at that point, you might as well just do a bundle. You know what I mean? If you really want to do that, I guess just do a bundle at that point, no? So you guys both get like a sealed unit. Okay, now Sun Fan's not replying. He said, I only do boxes. Wow. Wow. It's 50 for a booster bundle. 50 for the booster bundles. Well, you guys decide. I'm starting to clean up around here. And if not, all good as well. No, the bundles are $50 for the Phantasmal bundles. Are 50. No, they're 50. 50. 50. All right, Frank, did you actually want to do it with him? Oh, he sent for it. Yep, Frank, he sent for it, man. He said CBR, when are we gonna battle? He said after he gets sushi. After he gets sushi, he said. Yeah. Man, I wonder how bad the snow is. Okay, nice. So who wants which one? Take your picks. Which bundle? I mean, last time Sunfan picked, he did lose. Alright, Sunfan, we need a choice. Man, I'm getting tired already. All right. Frank, you are left. Sunfan, you are right. Sunny Fawn. Mega Heracos. Genocide. Phantasmal Flames is tier price. Why do you say that? Empoleon. Sunman? Frank? Should be a easy one. Mega Diancie. Oh, wow. You know, I never thought about that. Yeah, dude. Sunshine. Dude, I never put the 2 to 2 together, but that's right. Yeah, his Discord name is Shine. Yeah. Switch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Glide score. Wow. I guess I understand why he said he only likes to do full boxes. Alright, let's check it out. Let's check it out. I'm pulling on 245. Switch 185. Alright. Wow. So, Sunfan, technically you won, but he said he doesn't even want it. He said put it along with your stuff, Frank. So, you win by forfeit. Frank, you win by forfeit. But no, technically Sunfan, you did win that one. But he said put it in Frank's bag. Yeah, I mean, you never know. Could have been something juicy. Could have been something juicy. But alrighty, guys, I am going to skedaddle because I got a lot of shipping to get done between today and tomorrow to hopefully go live again on Monday. If you ever need to contact me or reach out to me, my Instagram, my Discord, my email is all down below in the description. Next is Sent. Oh, snap. Nick, do you have a bag right now? Because, Nick, if you want the bulk, I don't mind, but I gotta get that shipped this weekend. And I don't think you added shipping. Yeah. Okay, Nick, would you mind sending for the shipping? Ben, did you see these? The glitter and the confetti. The glitter and the confetti are in. Sunfan says Sauger. Yes, Sunfan. Of course, dude. Roth, thanks for being here, man. Although, to be fair, I guess we are going to continue. The brand new limited edition. Nick, $1 of Journey of Discovery. I am excited for the new set, though, too. The Tifa set. Although it doesn't come out for a while. Hell yeah. Hey, dude, Nick. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that, Nick. Thank you, man. I want. Wait, who do you want? Who do you want, Sunfan? Gula Jaja. Who do you want? Titus. Who do you want? Summoner. Jix. Sid. Ace. Well, Sunfan, unfortunately, you can't have me, man. Ooh, full art Krill. And again, if anything's a top loader, Nick, just let me know, alright? If anything's a top loader. Now, let me be fair, let's put him on a top loader. That's pretty nice. I'm taking, Sun Fan. You can't have me. I'm taking. Leko Habhoka. Lunith. Gladiolus. Uh-oh. Ben got some slab hitbox? Oh, man. Gao. Van. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Kane. Got another full art, Sid. I need a reason to get more guards. Hey, that's facts. That's facts, ain't it? We need to get you one that fits the new ones. We also do pick up the Fire Crystal as well. Krilly and Sid on the double full art box. There's a Krilly that is similar to the box art. I think I did see that one too, actually. So I think I know what you're talking about. This one, right? This one? No? Oh, similar to the box art? Isn't it Terra on the box art? Right? It's not Krilly, it's Terra. This one, right? Am I crazy? Okay, that's the same exact one. There's a Yuna. There's another Terra. Okay. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Bro, what's crazy is the other Krilly looks so much nicer. Yeah, Pictomancer. Nope, Brian, we swapped it to do the light giveaway. Yeah, so now to get the giveaway, you gotta get to a certain light goal. Which I don't think we hit. Unfortunately, I don't think we hit it. Nick with the Final Fantasy. The Final Fantasy. Boom. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ben, that is what we call a la pump. A la pump. He said, night night, yo. Ben pumped it and said, I'm out. Okay, so guys, if anyone else wants anything, let me know ASAP. But again, we are at 7 hours. I was hoping to maybe go live for like 4 hours today. But I do appreciate the orders, of course. So I do appreciate that. If anybody's getting anything, let me know now. Because if not, and I end it, the next stream is Monday. He says, or... Or... Okay, I think that is a wrap then. So, as always, thank you guys for tuning in tonight. Hope you guys did enjoy the stream. You gotta reach out to me, contact me. My Instagram, my email, my Discord is down below in the description. Yeah, hey dude, Ben, have an awesome weekend, brother. And I will get all your stuff shipped out, including the guard you got, which was this one. I don't think I replied back to you on Discord because I talked to you on last stream, but yeah, I got that for you to go out as well. Sunfan says hold. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Ben said finally. Well, we're not sure if he's... Bro! Dude! Bro, Sunfan, what the hell? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. What the... Alright, let me just double count here. Oh my god. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. Whoa, that's a lot of pumping right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if that's all hits or a pump. I actually don't know. Like, depending on the way it went. Wait, that's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, it was in a good way. Oh my god, it was in a good way, bro. Sunfan, how did you do that? Bro, how did you do that, bro? I'm shocked. I am shocked. How the hell did you get the, like, it was a little bit not perfect, like maybe a couple extra pump in there, but oh my god. Bro, you're gonna like this one. PSA 9. Mew from Heart Gold Soul Silver Triumphant, brother. Jesus. That is so nice. Sunvan with the slabby. The Mew. Wow, that is bonkers. Needs a guard for sure. Yeah, Summit, you want a guard, bro? Let me know. We got guards. And I put that in there a really long time ago, so let me see. Okay, no, it still looks like it's about 600 bucks. Yeah. Yeah, still about 600. Some a little bit lower, some a little bit higher. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I was hoping that it'd be like worth even more, because again, that was probably put in there like a long time ago now. So, but yeah, it's been about 600 for a minute. Yeah, it's been about $600 slab for a hot minute now. That's good. At least it didn't go down. I was hoping it went up, but at least it didn't go down. Alrighty, guys, that's got to be it now, right? Shirley, any last things, real quick? Shirley. Don't like the guard? Dude, honestly, it's probably smarter that you don't get hooked on the guards. Although I am kind of sad. We didn't really get to see the Phantom Forces display case open today. So we'll save that for another day, I guess. Kind of sad. Kind of sad. He said no. Alright, but for real this time, thank you guys again for tuning in tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll catch you guys again on the next stream Monday night. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. Until then, everybody, peace out.